Getting Ryzen 9 5900 or 5950X next week, Pagman.
Good morning, good morning. Getting a 5900, 5950X next week. Let's go, Crow. Yo, congrats on that. Hell yeah. What's the occasion? Just kind of like a late Christmas thing. Just needed an upgrade for no reason. Either way, good luck with the upgrade. Good morning, good morning. What's up, chat? Good day, good day, good day. Consistent streams on my Twitch.television. I know. I need to keep this up a little bit for at least a few more days, and I could actually call myself a streamer again. That would feel good. Upgrading CPU for speed running? Oh yeah, of course. I was just wondering what the reason was for upgrading now, but never a bad time. How you guys doing this morning? Hopefully well. Yeah, Super Ninja Luchador.
GM,
Thank very much for 2 months. Or sorry, 2 months. What the fuck? No, I'm just reading the 2 in your name. Thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you. Not Australian friendly. Should I have gone live 5 hours ago? Damn it. Tomorrow, I promise. Not actually. I'm not sure. Actually, tomorrow would be the day that I need to because I have therapy at noon. Probably need to go live super early then, unless I want to stream after therapy, and I hate going live at like 2 p.m. Probably a very early stream tomorrow. Yo, Sway Senior, thank you very much for the prime. What a community! Thank you. Yo, Joe, thank you very much for the trader core. Thank you very much for the lucky apple. That would have been useful yesterday. Thanks, Jules. Appreciated that. Thank you. What's up, Delta? Good to see you. Did you figure out the problem with the audio and video in the VODs and non-source quality? No, I haven't looked into it. Because I am Pepega, but aside from that, it's probably not a big deal.
Keep up the great streams, PeteZahHutt.
Yo, Ryan, thank you very much for the kind words, and thank you very much for being here. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's probably not too bad, to be honest. My sleep schedule was just fucked. It's understandable. We had a consistent house schedule for the 2 days that we celebrated Christmas, and since then it's been pretty much the opposite. It's kind of hard to keep a good sleep schedule in this household. Our jobs probably don't help with that.
Hey Pete, been a long time supporter. About a year ago I was asking you for some tips for an online relationship. I and my partner will be together for a year on the 30th of this month. PeteZahHutt.
I will be taking half the royalties of any gifts you will exchange between each other. Actually, I do not want to know what you guys get each other. But that's very good to hear. Gabe, thank you very much for the resub, and thanks for sharing the good news. Congrats on the year-long relationship, and I wish you the best of luck in future. Fuck yeah. Online relationships and anything like long distance is hard as shit. I'm sure you know that. But yeah, they're tough, but they're worth it. Because at the end of the day, it's not long distance forever. Thank you very much for the 28. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys weren't here yesterday, we had a very, very good day of Vault Hunters. Set up this thing that I hadn't done in a while to get the organization done from the treasure run that we did, which is very easy to do. Actually, need to take this all down real quick. Thank you, and thank you. Good. 1, 2, 3. Good. Cool. Let's put these into there. Put those into there. So everything from the treasure run has been... I break that. Everything from the treasure run has been organized. I put most of that away. I didn't keep a lot of the excess stuff, but I did keep like all the danks, the backpacks, the like industrial foregoing, Botania stuff. I did keep as well the storage components for the mods that I don't have unlocked. So like the right there, the 64K ME storage cells and the 64K other cells from the refined storage or planners, whatever the other one. So I could maybe give those to other people if we wanted to. And then I basically chunked down all of the armor that I had spread out throughout a bunch of different chests and put them into two different, basically two different sections, two different rows. So these have like the epic pluses that I'm probably going to wind up reforging. And this is just stuff I was working on. No, these aren't epic pluses, but... And then this is all of the tier 3 armor that I didn't roll from the end of the treasure run. We ran the epic pluses down. I didn't run the rest of it. So there could still be a really good amount of stuff in here. But yeah, a little bit of inventory organization. Didn't take longer than about an hour, which is great. I thought it was going to take longer, but I kind of forgot how to function and do it yesterday. So that was good. Plans for today is probably doing what we did yesterday, but much, much more. I'd like to continue doing what we're doing, because I do have some ideas of things I'd like to get done. And one of them would be, unironically, retiring the jetpack for better use cases. And a better solution overall. Literally only got through half yesterday's VOD and now you're freaking live again? Well, that's not my fault, is it? It's okay, we can donate this to Tebo. I think you thought the jetpack was interesting, so I can just toss it over there. Those next times be looking good in the inventory. I know. If you guys weren't here, we picked up a couple dank 7s off the treasure run, and I combined up the ores dank and the way too dank into this, and it fits perfectly. The only thing it doesn't fit in here, and I've yet to really find a solution for it, are idols. Because idols can't be whitelisted in a dank, just one of them. They need to be all 4 of them. But they need to be unrolled, all 4 of them, because for some reason, they're different MBT data. That's obvious, but they organize, like, the server knows that, obviously. I don't know. We were organizing idols. Let me explain. Hold on. I can demonstrate better if I just do it by hand. So if you take a chest full of idols, just like this, and you click organize, that doesn't look like it did anything. That's not, it doesn't do it in the hotbar, I forgot. There you go. It organizes it based off of the idol, like based off of the fault god. So the server can recognize the NBT. So if I was to put these into a dank to have them stack, I would need 4 different slots, which I don't have, unfortunately. I was thinking about doing it in the, not the Omega 2 dank, but maybe the Omega William, even though that would kind of awkwardly mix with the, like, blocks and resources, not necessarily vault loot. It might just be a way of being able to make the other epic backpack kind of not be the necessary thing that we need to carry around to get idols. I don't mind it. But it would just feel like it would make more sense to have everything be in the danks, and then the backpack is just for maybe some oddities or some blocks that I need to throw into here. Which, by the way, we've already filled this thing up a really good bit. Like, we've given this thing a pretty good showing. I cannot thank you guys enough for letting this, or for voting on this one from the event. This is by far and large one of the best Omega polygs I've spent on here. It's so sick, dude. Do you know why I get unidentified gear that's not stacking my dank? That would probably be from... So someone enlightened me yesterday that there are 3 different NBTs when it comes to unrolled gear. One is from boss crates, and arena crates. One is from altars. And then the other is from, like, guildeds and treasure chests. Guildeds, they'll only stack with each other. So, like, if I was to get stuff from the gilded runs, which we did, it'll all stack in my dank. But if I was to open stuff from a boss crate that has some unidentified gear, that'll just go straight into my inventory. It's a little weird, but that's unfortunately how it works. I mean, it's not the biggest deal. I don't know if they're planning on changing that because I think that they wanted the scaling between the other ones, or between the gear, to be different. Right now, obviously, it's a little bit annoying because the scaling isn't correct. But we don't get a lot of gear like that anyway. When we're running vaults down, we don't really... Or when we're running treasure vaults down, we don't go for altars, so it doesn't really make that big of a difference. So, yeah. But, we have a lot of loot, and that's pretty cool. It's been a very... Last stream was one of definitely the best streams that I've had on Ball Hunters when it comes to just, like, getting hordes of stuff. Really, really good start. That first vault. Wow, that was... Oh. Do I have that? I don't think I have a speed 2 idol. 2 haste, 2 regen, 2 haste, 1 luck, 1 speed. I have a 1 speed idol. Oh, yeah, I do have 1. Okay. Why have I not been running this? Why have I not been running this idol? There's actually no reason why I shouldn't be. I guess the fact that it doesn't have many immunities, but it's got CDR, it's got reach. It's not bad. We could protect this one and see if it's gonna bring any immunities. Could probably I'll do it now and get it over with. Actually don't have enough levels because I keep putting my dank away whenever I do this stuff. 160 of every year though? Is it not more? It's like nearly 200 every year if you're combining the 2 gilded runs and the treasure run. I think it was around there. I don't know where my luck has been in terms of hollowing, but it does not feel like a 1 in 3 chance of failing. It feels like a 1 in 20 chance of failing. My rubying chances feel like a 1 in 3 of destroying my armor. Hollowing feels like a ruby chance of destroying my armor. I don't know what's going on with it. Yo, Tom's over there, much to the 17. Thank you. And Vegan up there for much to the 100,000. Bad boy there for much to the 100,000. Jeez, thank you. How much does Automatic Genius cost? Automatic Genius costs 112. So we can't afford this if we wanted to dump all of our, like, star cores and knowledge stuff or whatever. But I don't want to do it yet until we unlock basically everything else. Next thing I'm probably going to unlock is probably going to be, I don't think I have it wherever it is. Where is it? Is it here? Iron Furnaces. I'm probably going to unlock Iron Furnaces because people were telling me about the Blast Augment. And I know that this doesn't... It's not that bad of a system. But if we're going to be pulling in this amount of gear... I don't know. It'd be cool to get it done more quickly than this. Without having to use a, like, external QIO dash and storage to be able to, you know, pull all that in. It'd be nice to just know how much vault scrap we have and get that done. So probably make a rainbow furnace. I was looking up this earlier. Iscale has one that smelts it nearly instantly. And if you put a blast augments on this, it'll allow for vault gear smelting, which is pretty cool. So that's nice. Yeah, we can, Chopster. It's pretty cool. Wanted to ask if you're thinking about doing Ark Survival Evolve over again, because that was a banger. It was a banger, but I'm going to leave it at that. I don't intend on doing Ark Survival again. It was a fun series, but I cannot ignore the fact that Ark feels a little bit like a job. The upkeep and maintenance required on there is a bit more than I'd like to deal with. It was fun, but yeah, no, it's a bit too much of a frustrating game to enjoy. Because, like, I've kind of lost the interest that I had in it when I was, or like the, give some immunities, please. Mining fatigue would be great. Or just literally one of everything. Well, that's going away for a while. The first time I did Ark was great because I didn't know what was going on and I didn't take the game too seriously. So that was super cool. The problem with playing Ark in future series is that you kind of want to get into the nitty gritty of the game and really start grinding out for heavy and, you know, advanced things. And that part is so tedious and mundane. imprints and breeding and decay and just I don't know, man. Plus, also, you can fortify your base as good as you want to. That doesn't stop the fact that there could just be a raptor that comes in out of nowhere and just destroys your entire thing when you literally couldn't really do anything against it. I don't know. It's just I like Arc. I do. But I just think I'll have to enjoy it from afar. Netherite furnace is better for individual items that you vault gear, whereas Rainbow will smelt stacks of items quicker. Yeah, but does the Netherite furnace get me more bitches? Because I'm pretty sure Rainbow furnace would get me a lot of bitches. Back it up, thank you very much for the vault boots, and bad boy with the dank 3. We need some of those. Thank you, and the boots. Thank you. Did your group ever talk about trying to do Rust stuff again? I don't think anybody's interested in Rust. I think that was like a nice, everybody was doing it at the time kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know. That was mostly like the crew, right? Thank you, Tim Sammer. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. That was mostly the crew and whoever of us wanted to hop on. And the crew's been doing GTA RP role stuff for a while now. And I think that kind of fits their like content circle a little bit more. Because really, like, Rust for them was about, like, making roleplay happen and unique opportunities between different creators. So I think GTA kind of fills that bubble without the toxicity that Rust naturally has. Would I like to play Rust again? I don't know. I kind of value my free time. I don't think it was most of the crew. I think that was all Twitch Variety streamers. No. I'm talking about, like, our group. I know, obviously, that's not a bad one. I know, obviously, there were more groups, and that's kind of why, like, all of us wound up doing it or trying it out. Ooh, another one of those bad boys. Thank you. That's not 2 luck. Love that. 90% chest rarity, 1 luck, 6 health. Okay. Night vision, parry, water breathing. So the nice thing is we don't need to keep other helmets for transporting purposes. We can just get the ones here. We can just get the rolls that we need right here. That's not bad. Okay, so I'm working with this here. So you are gonna go up there. You can probably go up there. I'm gonna need another crate. I didn't really think about rolling all of this stuff and getting some good things, but I mean, I'll take that over anything. Honestly, the luck helmet, that's great. The chestplate's something that I care about a little bit more. Luck 1 or luck 2 on a chestplate with any kind of chest rarity would be a pretty nice thing to try and work toward with our etching set, our treasure set. Yeah, by the way, if you weren't here yesterday, we got our set. Probably should have introed off with that. Did you just scrap an Omega? No. Did I? No, shut up.
Yay.
Didn't look good. It's not my fault. Looking for luck. Looking for luck 2. Looking for luck 2. Come on, baby. I'll be honest, before the stream, I was like going through the tier 2 stuff so I could scrap all that, and I saw so many Omegas, but like my brain was... Ooh, that's really good. My brain was just like under this understanding that it's tier 2. Just throw away every Omega that you see. That's not bad. 1 strength is a little bit less than 2 strength, but still not that bad though. 1 strength and 30% chest rarity. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna get another boss crate out right here. 1 is less than 2. Sorry, believers. And move this stuff over. So these were the 2 Omega guarantees from the treasures that we got. And then these were just really good epic pluses that I was like gonna probably just wind up void orbing a bit to try and get good things from. Whereas this stuff's all like really good stuff that's reforgeable, but plain at the moment. So we haven't done anything with it. Thankfully, we have plenty of vault scrap when we're done with all of this, and might need to start taking advantage of the fact that you can scrap unidentified gear. Rolling all the tier 2s at the beginning of me organizing this was not... It wasn't very profitable. There wasn't really a lot to look for. I did get an offhand chest rarity. Artisan Scroll, but apart from that, I probably would have saved time just scrapping them together. Can you pull Hollowed with a fabrication jewel? No. Funny guy. Funny guy. It's 11 armor base. 14 armor base. Ooh. 1 luck. Meh. 10 armor as well, too. Kind of cringe, I'm not gonna lie. 13 armor base. It's not 14 armor. Slow falling. Yep. I'm just already on legs. Yep. Cool. Do you have 25 artifacts? No. We have 22. God damn, I have so much to look through. Oh, boy. The legs and boots are a little bit less exciting because they don't have a luck value that we're looking for. You should get an identification book. When they decided to change the cost of an identification book from being 72 of 1 player gem, yeah, sure, I'll be all on that. Epic, 11 armor, 26% chest rarity. What's legs can be what? 14 armor, 11's the low roll for Omega at least. 5 levels, 4 pre-mods, 10 parry, 7 health. Actually, 10 parry, 7 health makes that pretty decent. Wasn't really paying attention to that one. Double CDR, 10 and 2.3. Not high enough. The base rolls, not the, That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's another really good pair of leggings. I like that a lot. 60% CDR, 28% chest rarity. That's not that, but that's not that great. Our chest rarity legs are 30% with 1 speed and 11 CDR. 18 armor, though. These can be really, really nice. It's 9 levels with 4,500 durability. Who likes binomial? Oh, I do. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yesterday was another slap in the face of some things are just not worth waiting out for. Samuel, thank you very much for the 5 months. Thank you. And Xavier, thank you very much for the 5 months as well, too. Thank you both. Lawson, thank you very much for the 5 months. Thank you. Thank you. I saw an Omega. Holy shit. Hey, about everyone for 100. I'm going to stream later, but I've seen something about you trying to get an injection or something to help your RSI. How's that coming along? I don't have an appointment yet. And to be fair, I don't know if that's actually the way that they're going to wind up treating it. I just know that was a possibility that my doctor was talking to me about. Oh my god, it's a backup of our current boots. Double jump boost and 31 rarity. Oh. It's 1% worse than what we currently have. But they're basically like the 2 things that I would look for in a rarity set. It's got 12% CDR, less health. It's really not bad. Those are really, really good. Jeez, baby. 2 speed on the boot. Ooh, 2 speed on the boots. We don't have 2 speed boots. That's really nice. 1 speed, 1 speed, 34% chest rarity. It's pretty high. 2 jump boosts again. 2 jump boosts, 2 armor. Okay. have to remind myself that we're gonna get a lot of good armor. A lot of good armor. So unless it really stands out, it's not worth keeping. To be fair, things inside of this box, probably half of them I could scrap as well too. But everything inside of that box that I don't plan on keeping or using will go to an Eternal. I'm also going to need to make sure that I keep my filtering skill very, very high because we're going to be running a lot of these vaults. I need to be able to organize through this quickly. I can't have an hour of off-stream time on top of an 8-hour stream, 9-hour stream, just because we're running good vaults now. I don't want to do it on... Oh, good one. I don't want to do it on stream either, because... What's the fun in just... it's a little bit too low. What's the fun in just rolling a bunch of tier 2 gear on stream? Doesn't really do much. 3 attack AoE. Okay, I'm looking at the weapons. Okay, nothing great. I didn't miss the +2 jump boost. It was on 8 armor boots. Yeah, so I'm planning on running a good few guilds again today, just like we did yesterday. I don't know if I'll roll all the gear afterwards or not. Probably, I have no idea. But I think overall what I want to do is just work toward a ton of skill orbs. You put Omega in the trash? Well, then they were obviously trash Omegas then. What's the max? It's 9 levels. What's the max? This looks like a Wu-Tax sink, I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean... Goodbye, poor Wu-Tax. 22.8 base damage is pretty nice. 22 base damage, 3 attack AoE. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's quite good. That's quite good. That's quite good. We do have a few chaining now, so I don't need to worry. I thought that was 25 base for a second. 22.6 base. It's also not bad. 2 chaining, 1 leech, 8 levels, and 1 repair? What are you? 23.5 base, though, is pretty good. It's pretty good. All loot from yesterday? This is all the loot from the treasure run yesterday. We had already sorted through all the loot from the 2 gilded runs that we did. This is just from the last thing that we did. I mean, to be fair, 1 repair is more than the last axe that I had. Why can't Omega tier 3 get 1 repair? You know, I said this yesterday, but like axes are different than just like armor pieces, I guess. You can kind of, I don't know. It feels like you can get more good axes and weapons. And it's kind of fine to go through them and get new ones compared to, you know, pieces of armor are a little bit, oh, it's 5, but it's so low. I'll keep that for reforging. I know, or not reforging, but 20.1. Swords are supposed to go up to 24 damage. We learned yesterday that's probably not going to happen. That doesn't keep me from not being interested in keeping the lower damage ones anyway, though. Don't put in many vault items in QI. You'll end up crashing whenever you open it if you do. Thank you so much for your input. You know what? I will crash the server. I'll crash it so hard, nobody will see it coming. In fact, Other servers will crash as a result. I'm gonna crash every Minecraft server that's ever existed. They deserve it. Even Hypixel? Not Hypixel. Hypixel's chill. You filed in for much of the power apple. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for the trader core. Thank you so much. Dude, it must be from all the artifact gambas that we've been getting. Y'all got channel points. And I appreciate you. The chaining work on Eternals would be interesting to see an army of chaining Eternals build. Mobs wouldn't be able to get close. Yes, they do. That being said, I have not tested it, but I do believe they can, yes. All right, let's pick out a few pieces of gear to roll down here. Some of the more recent ones, right? 2-speed legs could be really good. These could be pretty nice. The axe could maybe be okay. Just want to try out some goodies real quick. Don't want to woo tax too many things. And there's probably some good stuff from yesterday. Oh, this needs to be over here. So does this. Why are these in here? Those need to be with the other ones that have already been modified. And that's all the rerollable stuff up there as well, too. What about you? Anything we're doing with you? 15 parry, helmets, 8 armor, 31 chest rarity, 1 speed. Okay. Haste Omega. 1 luck. Omega 4 mods, double durability. Right. I remember. I remember. Okay. Let's at least see if we can get anything good off of these. I'm gonna need to run those CRP dudes. Like, we're running through Wooded Eye gems way too fast. We are not going to be able to sustain purely off of gilded runs alone. Nice. Cool. That's why we got 32,000 experience bottles in our inventory, so we won't have to worry about running out. That's cool. Is there any wood dye in the vending machines? I mean, yeah, there's like a little bit of wood dye in there, but it's not really anything major. All right, we're looking for chest rarity of some kind would be cool. Armor's nice. Dura's needed. CDR is good too. Soulbound's good. 7 health is really nice. Got my wish. Well, I got my wish. These are good. No CDR, unfortunately. That's funny. I mean... Interesting. Still a first. Still a first, that's for sure. We'll probably carry this one around in our inventory, I'm assuming. Okay. You have a lot of potential, and I would like that to be realized. That's really nice. That's okay. Built-in Fatal Strike. Haste. Okay. Double Dura. 2 attack AoE. 5 chaining or something nutty like that? Oh, no damage, huh? Okay. It's kind of meh. Speed leggings. What are you? 11 and 1.6? Two speed, 23% chest rarity, 8 health, 7 res. So it does have the benefit of being that built-in chest rarity. It doesn't have a lot of CDR, though. I think I just valued that because it had speed, too. So if we get double CDR on these, it'd be a little bit of a conversation to have. Double CDR. That's a start. Looking real good so far. Ooh, 17. Double CDR. 5 health ain't bad. 8 damage is pretty okay. 9 parry. Come on, double CDR. Double CDR. Ah, thorns. 17 2.4. Still not bad. Still not bad. Compared to our 11, that's probably actually a pretty decent upgrade. We lose out on like 20% chest rarity, but I think having 6 additional armor is a little bit better than our current CDR leg. So that's an upgrade. Nice. Okay, so we've gotten 2 upgrades, both from the same set as well too. 2 upgrades to our existing armor. It's nice. Rift set piece. What was that, 10% parry? Oh my god. I won't complain about double parry. Double res ain't bad either. Duras needed. There's double CDR. Are my boots for my cooldown set, like, pretty decent? No, they're 11 and 2.2. One speed? Oh, it's speed over jump boost, I see. I don't know if I value... It's definitely better overall, even though it loses some toughness and 1 armor piece, or 1 armor. But I don't know if I value 2 jump boosts over speed, because we do have 2 speed boots that we had ran in there. That would be pretty insane to have that level of speed going around. I'll think about it. Chest rarity, though? Yeah, chest rarity is good. It makes up for losing a chest rarity on the legs. It's definitely nice. Compared to these, 2 jump boost, 32% chest rarity, 7 health, 8 CDR. It's 3,100 durability. It's 2,300 durability. 14 res. A little bit less. You know what? If I could, I'd probably have these be my etching set over these. I think these are all around better to run, even though it's 1% chest rarity less. Doesn't really make a difference. Maybe. I'll see. The CDR set could definitely use an upgrade. That's for sure, though. The legs are a really good start. Very, very good start. But the boots could definitely use an upgrade. We'll see. Where were the speed 2 boots? Is it these? 9 and 1.9? I mean, we only need to get to 11. There are commons, though, with 4 pre-mods. Oh. There was nothing worth about what I just did. To be fair, upgrading the boots could mean that it's worth it to downgrade the... Or upgrading the leggings means it's probably fine to downgrade the boots a bit, right? Totally. Yeah, that's... Yep. Yeah, just use the 2 speed on CDR with no CDR. This speed's a little valuable. Maybe we'll keep it. I don't know. And then this axe as well, too. What am I looking for from you? I don't know if anything. It's 2 chaining. I don't think that really does a lot for me, huh? I don't think I'm going to worry about this axe. 4 AoE could maybe be cool. I don't know about anything else. And then this actually could still get reforged as well, too. These 2 up here. I'm actually really excited to try these out. Okay. So... Am I trying this out then? 17 2.4 over the 11 and 2.2, I think these were. Oh, 12 and 1.3? Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Yeah, it's a nice upgrade. All right, sick. Let me get the book rewritten then. You get him, FBI. Lock him up. Bonk him down. Okay, so you and not you. Cool. 56 armor. That's really nice. Okay. So overall stats, 56 armor, 8.2 toughness. Oh, it's an upgrade on both ends, huh? 56 armor, 8.2 toughness, and I'm assuming 100% knockback? Yes. 25 parry, or 25 res, 27 parry. It's an upgrade on parry as well, too. Nice. Can you show me your Zod armor? I don't have Zod armor. He goes back our emotes? No, I didn't like him. 5 health, 10 health. So we lose a little bit of HP. Yeah, 10 health, okay. I stabby stab my emotes. We like them? You don't know what's best for you. You don't know what's best for you. I know everything. I'm a streamer. Did you have damage? 11 damage down from 8, so that would be 37 increased damage. CDR goes up to 75. And then chest rarity overall... Yeah, I'll just get rid of that, I'll just get rid of that number in front of the 3. That probably doesn't mean anything too important. 25 thorns, 25 damage. 29 damage, so plus 4 damage minus 25 thorns. So 66. That would be 34. And then Fatal Strike doesn't change because we just have it on chest plate. Yeah, okay, cool. So legs are 17 and 2.4. That's awesome. I love that. Major upgrade. Major upgrade. Huge upgrade, one might say. And then what's the upgrade? What's the upgrade to the helmet? High parry, lose res, poison immunity. Oh, poison immunity! Oh my god, I finally have poison immunity on my luck helmet. I've hated using luck and not having poison immunity on. That's so nice. Dura's good. Just looks a lot cleaner too because we don't have knockback res on it. That's really nice. No thorns. That's fine. Lose Fatal Strike. Yeah, HP remains the same. Okay, so it's definitely still an upgrade. Okay, we can get these transferred over. I want to run a raffle, but I don't feel like switching over my Prop 5 and Unbreaking forward to a new piece. So I think I might just start today off with a Gilded run and do a raffle later when I want to get into my CDR set. Because I did talk about yesterday, I would like to try out... I need to transmorg this, huh? Yeah, I do. I'm going to actually hold off on doing that for reasons I've probably already mentioned. Don't know if I want to keep the dragon set on the CDR. I might change it to a different set. Yeah, hold on. So lights can go there. These can go there. Good. These boots can go into there. Let's pop the armor back on. These are probably not having anything done with them quite yet. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. Wait, I literally forgot what I was talking about yesterday. With our smaller armor, or our smaller inventory size now, because we combine the danks, we need to carry around chest rarity, legs, and boots for breaking armor, or for breaking chests in normal vaults with our CDR set. So these are genuinely a really good thing to have. Oh, cool. Very cool. Very neat. Okay, let's get these moved over. I don't know why I'm filtering when there's like 10 books to go through. Protection, unbreaking. Don't really need a respiration, huh? Now would be a good time to take that off. What's this look like? I've heard the tales of the duck from hell. At the Unbreaking 5 on you. God, that looks clean. I love it. I love it a lot. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. You can probably go in here for a bit in this mess of whatever I have. I need to go down here wrong guys through all the armor. Transmorg could, very well could. I don't know what I transmorg to yet. Yeah, I don't know what I'd want transmorg yet because I want to make sure I got the full set going. So you're good on that. This is +1 luck and 18% chest rarity. These boots, 10 armor, 1 toughness, 31% chest rarity with the jump boost, the res, the parry, CDR. These are really good. So I'll probably get use set on things. The idols are going to need some improvements soon. What leggings do I want to bring in? Didn't we just get legs with chest rarity? I thought I just did a bit ago. Can organize through these. Yeah, 34% chest rarity. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. We also do have... Oh, you know what? Why don't I just use these? Literally just use these. That works. I have a book in the vault charm. By any chance you voided the rarer books from a treasure run? Potentially, yes. When I was going through the loot, I don't think I saw many, what's it called? I don't think I saw many books. There were no books? Yeah, I don't think I saw any of them. I've done lots of treasure runs recently and haven't seen a single book. I don't know if they got taken out, because I remember before level 250, you used to be able to get, like, super books or whatever from treasure stuff. I saw at least one book titled, That's not the books that we're talking about. Those are the written books for the Cow Vault lore. We're talking about, like, super etched books, like the Sharpness 7s, Protection 5s that used to be in there, I think? What about chest plates? Do we have a better chest plate? We have a 10 and 2, 1 luck. I don't think I would want to use that one. Do I really not have a better luck chest plate anywhere? I swear I do somewhere. Just a very damn good question of where the hell would it be then? Yeah, a few chest rarities. These are the ones that I wanted to work on to try and get luck on top of them. Like this one here, 33% chest rarity. Could definitely work with you. And these down here, 1 strength. That doesn't really have anything. I want to try forward-aiming this to see if I can pull luck on it. Very unlikely, but this is a really good opportunity to it. You can craft some chest plates. Lord, could I ever? Okay, holy fuck. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted tier 3s. I don't know what the occasion for that is, but thank you. I'm happy you're alive in my daytime. Well, I'll be here more often. Thank you for the 10 tier 3s. Holy shit. For the record, and to also give an ode to how consistent Vault Hunters viewers are and how inaccessible this series is to the directory, only 1 out of 10 of those were new subs. All the other ones were pretty lengthy resubs as well, too. Thank you for the 10. Holy shit. Jesus. God damn, thank you. Lord. How are you doing? Hopefully well. Hey, we're sharing the love around. Thank you so much. Vaultite ingots. Is that Vault Silver? Lucky Apple. Star Essence. Vault Catalyst. Mod Box. Vault Axe. Repair Core. Perfect Black Opal. Wutax Shard. Vault Gold. And Vault Silver. Thank you. You see. We're still running vaults, that's the point. Alright, please don't take a chest rarity. That would be cool if you didn't. I'd love if you didn't do that. Come on, man. It's so good. 33, you're so good. I know it's so rare to do it. Ah, fuck. How many fire res do I have? Because I could try pulling a few of these. Why don't we craft up some chest plates? Because why not give it a try? Why not burn through some of that wounded eye that I care so heavily about? We only got 1,400 vaulting. It's, you know, it's a little bit. We have 1,300 or 1,400 ingots. How many chest plates could we wind up rolling? So I'm like close to around 170. No, it's like 160, I think. I think the game realized that I had a few more ingots to spare than I'd like. I'm gonna run some vaults. I sure love being artisan. Alright, so Ender Arrows. Don't need this armor. Don't need you. Omega William, Vault Charm. Is that our inventory? I think it's our inventory. Alright, cool. And then you on the offhand. Good. Got 2,100 durability. Alright, cool. So which crystal are we running and duping next? Clean inventory? I know. How long is it going to be until we only have to run with a hotbar and nothing else? Realistically? So the future that lies for us is creative flight, nullifies the need for the cosmetic bow, the ender arrows, and a jetpack. The cosmetic bow could probably be fine, but I think creative flight would probably mean that we just don't need those anymore. Jetpack won't be needed anymore. That's already... It's already a full inventory. No, but the other epic backpack would probably wind up getting moved out because we would just put anything we need to in here. This would get cleaned up majorly, I'm sure. Because we'd probably put idols in the Omega William, so we could just have our inventory with the Vault Charm in there, and then we could bring the Shard Pouch. Obviously, we'd still need room for this armor being put in and being swappable. So the reality of that happening is probably not soon, but I'm talking about just for like looting runs. It's possible. It's definitely possible. What about the raffle winner vault? We'll run it later. How much of your current armor was crafted? Crafted, crafted, not crafted, not crafted. So the 18 2.3 we rolled, 10 and 2.4 we rolled. Luck, chest sword, chest plate we crafted, and then the helmet we crafted. So yeah, crafting's good, but when you're getting such like large surges of vaults like we are, it's not too bad. Are you saving for creative flight? Assuming that I was just talking about creative flight. Maybe yes. You can remove Benny and Larry's gems to spare 4 slots of movement in the William because you don't need them at all right now. I was thinking about that, actually. Come on, who doesn't need Benetite and Larimar? Come on. What? What? Nah, we definitely need 30,000 Benetite and Larimar. It's fine. We'll totally need those. Totally need those. Totally need those. Okay, so which one am I going to clone right now? Yeah, destructive kind of is a little bit of a bother on that one. It's a lock tired anyway, so CBA. Let's see. Treasure gilded, super lucky, luckier. So this one's lacking lucky, and it's lacking horde if we want to do that. And endless. Doesn't have tired. It has rotten. Okay. Actually, before we do this. Do we still have some treasure co-op? I never ran them down. Oops. Vault God favorites have not been fixed. No. It's pretty good. Thanks again, Random, for the 100 bomb last night before the end of the stream. Very, very generous of you. Way, way, way too kind. Way, way, way too kind. Hold on. I need to do something. I'll put these away in here for a bit. I know they're positive modifiers, but I genuinely just need more room. That could maybe be for a cow vault, potentially. That's a reroll. It's good. It's really good. Could maybe use the positive only for an inhibitor, honestly. Okay, not bad. Yeah, Strong and Raging we can keep. Do you ever platinum backpack? Why would I not? How do you even play this mod? Say training with a few streamers. You run vaults and get loot and kill bosses and build infrastructure. Farm crystals and do many things. More than half of my chat has questions right now. So many curious Carls today. It's gotten several extensions, Bradley. Oh shit, I can make a few more. I just didn't have the resources for it. I see, I see. Nice. I'm rerolling both these. Pretty good. I'm not complaining a lot. I never said you were complaining. I never assumed. So basically the 2 left tables are completely new. So that's cool. Maybe we can get some cool things from those real fast. Like potatoes? I do like potatoes. Do you like potatoes? Be pretty weird if you didn't, to be honest. I see that deep blue and I think it's endless. I'm ruined, man. Expression but destructive. I don't think so. Nothing in any of those. A lot of weekend options on that one, huh? Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. That tops off a really good crystal. I was waiting for the super lucky on that one. Big, 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 big. Very big. Very, very big. The negative's not a bad one, and I will easily take a cheeky bit of slowed. That is fine. Lucky, frail, and weakened. I do need a level of lucky on here. Am I willing to take frail for that? Probably yes. Odyssey and daycare, but tired. I can't do that. Oh, it's a co-op. God damn it. Maybe. Yeah, frail's only 50%. So, where's the super lucky? That's huge. Poisonous on there is fantastic. So that's Treasure Hoard Gilded, super lucky, lucky or lucky, endless, optimistic, extended, safe zone, personal space. It's everything. With only hunger and, I guess, slowed and weakened. Doesn't have tired. This is the one we're running and we're cloning this one. Oh, I love this. I think there's anything else on here that we could possibly need. There is one level of unlucky on it, unfortunately. I had to take that for the treasure. It's unlucky though? Yeah, I mean, what do you expect me to do? What do you want me to do about it? Oh, right. I'm sorry. Sorry, my bad. It's unlucky. I just, you know what? I'm sorry. I don't even know why I thought about it, to be honest with you. My bad. Terrible. Sorry. Inhibitor the unlucky. Do I need to say this like every time? Inhibitors aren't worth it. That's a 40% chance that I can't clone an entire perfect crystal. Do you guys not? Is it your first day? What do you want me to do about this situation? Like I didn't factor in the unlucky when I got the treasure. Do you think I'd play this game with a blindfold on? Holy fuck. I've even been live for an hour and we're already on this. Just get a better crystal. It's not hard, my guy. Have you tried getting a treasure without unlucky? It's literally not hard. I've done it twice. Yoink. I do have Echo Ore, and I'm gonna go ahead and force this probably. Yeah, exhausted does prevent it from being cloned. That's why if you attempt to clone a crystal and it fails, it'll exhaust it. It won't break the crystal, but it will prevent it from being able to be cloned or attempted to be cloned again. How much was that? Ooh, that was pretty good. I think at least. Yeah, I think that was pretty good. What does the clone modifier do? Good one. Anybody else have a fear/phobia of the oils that sit on top of organic peanut butter? The last thing I'm going to do is shame you for anything that I don't understand, but I would absolutely love to hear an explanation. You cannot clone more than once. Once you've cloned, it becomes exhausted. That's correct. 50, please. 48, okay. 73. I'm gonna do 3 stacks. 82. Oh. I know I have a ton of these, but god damn it, why does 82 not feel good to me for some reason right now? Give me another half stack. Give me up to at least 85. 87 if you're feeling good about it. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty nice. Nice. Cool. Applying Echo to a new crystal makes it clonable. Didn't get that until... Oh, yeah. So the way that it works is that you take a plain crystal that doesn't have any modifiers on it, add Echo to it, and then that's the echoed crystal that you use to echo or to clone the other one. So you gotta sacrifice crystal to be able to do it, but it makes sense because you're getting 2 crystals anyway, so. I hate that 1 second delay. I know. This is 1 second delay with everything, man. The only thing there's not a delay on is the hollowing of idols, and I cannot thank them enough for that. I appreciate idols very much for that reason. With rubying, there's a delay. With cloning, there's a delay. What other things are there delays with? Other than mobile? What are the other things that have delays? Are those the only 2? I have not fixed my my Tenos yet, no. I have not done that. Do something crazy. Do a flip. Hit a flip reset. Alright. Oh, what's up? So we're gonna have 8 luck in this vault, permitting that Tenos does not affect it. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? You know, with 8 luck... With 8 luck instead of 10... It would definitely take some good fortune, but... Actually... Why only 8? Because it has 1 level of unlucky to it. So we're going to lose 1 level of luck. Can you get Wu attacks from normal chests? I don't think so. No, you can, I think. No. Actually, I don't know. I don't think you can. I'm not sure. From higher tier ones you can? Okay. Yeah, I think you can get like some gilded stuff from regular chests if they're higher tier, like vault dust you can get. I think Wu-Tax you can get. I think plating you can get. It's just very not often. So dig sites are good for that, I guess. This is going to be really tough, I think. We're going to need to get some really good rooms. Yeah, I'm down. If Tenos gets mad, will you just leave? No. No. Gamble with the idea that I am going to run in to see the Vault God favors while we're doing this. So just be aware. That might change the interest of the Gamba. All right. Oh. Cloned and exhausted crystals cannot currently trigger influences. They'll be fixed with the next update. Well, suck my micro dick then, Thanos. I don't have to worry about you. Well, I guess that makes it a little bit easier for the Gamba. Interesting. So first time running of these, that's unfiltered, that's good, and you are on void pickup, that's fine. So that's good. And then with the Dank 7, this is unfiltered pickup for the bottles of enchanting. Cool. Well, that's interesting to hear. Okay, cool. Then we're ready to go. Backpack's got everything we need. Got our set on. Good to go. Inventory's cleaner than before, even though it scares me a bit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom though. We'll ride down. 300 stone chest already. Ear. Scavenger, but that's fine. 4 items, all from mobs. That's hilarious. Extra coordinates, because we need to come out here. 508, 4100. Cool. Great start. Take your time. Hey, do you need Echo and player gems? Didn't think so. Yeah, we didn't change. I do have 25 unspent skill points that I could probably put into something. But that's okay. I'll wait until I figure out what I need. Oh, it's giant not daycare this time! Kind of forgot about that part. The plus side of it is that it's not destructive, so we don't have to worry about mobs just absolutely crushing down our armor. One thing is, though, is that I definitely should have definitely should have fixed up my Eternal so I didn't have to deal with this. Hey, bud. Thank you. I'm out. No, I want to check in the portal. I want to check in the portal. Oh, I'm backtracking. That's fatiguing on this one. I forgot about that. Kind of hoping it wouldn't be. It's hard to get those perfect modifiers and negatives without adding like some kind of hex modifier on top of it. Hey, hex modifiers used to be the cheese. Not so much anymore, and I can honestly say that I kind of prefer it that way. Ooh. I like that hex modifiers actually matter. What's up? Oh, we got mobs down here. Why do I need to fight people? Nice, thank you. Oh! Take your time, it's fine. I'm not in a rush or anything. I'm not trying to loot a vault or anything like that. Don't worry about me, just worry about yourselves. It's cool. What do gilded chests do? Gilded chests are basically chests that have a different loot table in them, and the items that you get from them are much more valuable than like standard chests. Well, that's not really a good way to put it. They just contain items that are... they're just different. Regular chests are still really good in the fact that you can get like standard resources from them, leveling things like burger ingredients. It's kind of not really fair to say that they contain better items than normal chests, because they're both good in their own way. I guess putting into explaining it that gilded chests are typically rarer and the items that you get from here are typically rarer. It's probably a better way of expressing how nice they are. On a normal vault run, the items that you would get from these chests are not something that would be very common. Unless you're running vaults that are specifically tailored to spawn these chests. It's an absolutely wonderful level of reach. What type of vaults are we gonna have here? Any square vaults? I feel a chest rarity. Oh yeah, chest rarity is huge. Honestly, it doesn't feel broken either, which is something that I'm really happy about. Maybe it is considered broken the way that other people view it, or like the devs look at it compared to like where they want the loot tables to be. But like, I was worried that it would be just like insanely broken. I was worried that 350% would mean that like nearly every chest was a rare omega. I'm actually super bothered that I didn't get my Eternals alive for this run. So much. You know, if I had more skill points, I would have spec'd fully into Commander right now just so I could spawn my Eternals even when they're not alive. Well, actually, no, that wouldn't work that way. You know what I mean. Definitely a bit of a time loss in the fact that I don't have the ability to just distract the other mobs from me doing all of this. That's a dead end, and it's not a square vault. If it's a circle vault, we're probably going to wind up doing zigzag. Like we did last time. Alright, we're going north. Down vault or circle vault? It's a circle vault. Okay, cool. So we're headed north, and we're going to be shuffling between east and west. For my reference, if you guys could... Oh, come on, baby. Not too many omegas. Oh, my... Oh, yeah. 2, 3, and 3. This is what we need. This is the kind of stuff what we need. 2, 3, and 3. Thank you. Thank you. Going there. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Good. You, and you. 1, 2, and 3. Good. If you guys can keep a note for me that I'm traveling west right now, and like any direction that I'm going, that would be great. In case I don't remember, even though I should remember. Still no sound. Hellfire, if you're still here, do you know what happened to the sound? And like why it doesn't play anymore? Oh, it was almost. I should have dicks that right after that. That would have been pretty cool. Oh, I mean, a lot of omegas in this room, which is really nice. Really, really nice. Shit. Take your time, thank you. Yeah, there used to be a sound when you completed the puzzle. It was like, oh no, or something like that. That's a lot of omegas, jeez. What's the rarest thing that you found in a vault? Probably a treasure etching set. Or just a treasure etching. I think that's currently the rarest thing that you can find inside of a vault. You're talking about just like a physical item. Or dank sevens. Oh, well, okay. Well, yeah. If we're talking things from treasure rooms like those, then yeah, dank 7 would probably be that. You know what? The one time I'll be happy about this room existing. It's on gilded runs where I don't have to worry about mobs spawning around and stuff. Could it be? I'm having a positive experience in an X-Mark room? No. No, surely not. Alright. Oh, come on. Yeah. Hey, you know what? I still got some good gilds out of the floor of the room. That's the best that room can do for me. Or did I just break? What? Oh, it was a treasure pile. Room. No me. I'm out. Later, B. Can't wait for the 70 times X mark run. Yeah, the one where I load up the crystal with all those runes and then go in and immediately leave 10 seconds after. Yeah, can't wait. Water room. These rooms seem to be pretty good so far. Not a lot of bad rooms like the water rooms, the lakes, or whatever. Nothing too insane, but pretty good. Pretty good. X mark, puzzle room, portal room in the village, a couple of flat rooms. It's been good. It's been good so far. Would you like to add to that list? No, you wouldn't. That's okay. I did say I wanted to try out running a gilded with like the Terror Shatterer and the Haste 2 Paxels to compare the speed of those. So I mentioned before that I don't know if the Terror Shatterer is faster than the Disassembler, but I do feel like from watching Iskall that a Haste 2 Paxel with potentially efficiency 6 is faster than a Disassembler, which would not surprise me. I don't think I've seen Iskall run efficiency 6, but we do have a lot of efficiency 6 books that we can buy, as well as long as we're mindful of the durability of the Paxel and we don't let it break, we can just pull those books off and reuse them over again in different vaults. So as long as we have like 3 or 4 Paxels with efficiency 6 and haste 2, then we should be potentially in a really good spot to get some good loot. No, I took into account the quantity of the items in the chests. I'm just talking about like watching them break in general. It just seems like he's able to get more items out at a quicker pace. Not necessarily complete the chest faster, because I know that, you know, I don't remember the last time that he ran a treasure hoard gilded with max luck and everything. What's up, Moen? Hello. Yeah, I fully went in expecting this to be a Gamba that was more in favor of the doubters than the believers. Somehow we have 59% and 1 million points on believing. It's a lot of faith, and that's good. You know, it makes it interesting. Of the 2 vaults we ran yesterday, we got 1,488, I think. Something really close to 1,500, and then I think on the one where it was -1 luck, we got like 1,300 something. Now this is even 1 luck less than both of those, so... But we'll see. Alright, so north, and now we're going east? Hello! I haven't found this room. On these runs before. This scares me a little bit because I know I'm surrounded by a shit ton of spawners. I'm just trying to ignore them for as long as I can. Hey, if you want to stay in there and leave me alone, I'm perfectly content with that. Nobody should be able to get in from up there. What reach level is this? Maximum. It's a 10 reach. What the fuck? Wait, what? 1, 1, 2, 2. What? Then I press it twice, my Pepega? What? Huh? Oh, it's a bugged one. Man. I haven't gotten one of those before. Fuck. You can see why I love the fact that this set has good cooldown. Really, really nice quality of life thing. Two minutes wasted. Pog, you're coping so hard right now. You're actually seething with cope. Good shot, dude. Yeah, Eternals would be actually insane on this run. God damn it, I really wish I would have done that. It's unfortunate. It's 25 gilded chests that we lost out on. And the time included for it. Meh. Probably not a room I want to stay in very long. Oh, is that a rune? Oh no, I think it's from my inventory. I haven't even been checking the runes that I've been getting. I thought the one chest that I opened had a rune in it, and I wouldn't have gotten it otherwise. Damn it.
Narrator narrates all.
Yeah, I think for the clone of this crystal, I'm probably going to wind up setting up, it's lava, unfortunately. I'm probably going to wind up setting up Eternal Army or something. The, commander spec, and just going full-on, Eternal spawns. Generally losing a lot of time having to deal with this and navigate around where the Eternals will just be able to take care of them and I can just stand still looting. At least with fatiguing. Fatiguing is difficult to, like, get around. Slowness is kind of whatever, but the mining fatigue just lets you, it doesn't let you loot. Also, I kind of have a little bit of fear from yesterday, just knowing how much durability damage I took on my armor, even though we don't have any durability negatives on this one compared to destructive and fragile on the last one. That was pretty major. Still, just really would prefer if mobs just leave me alone entirely. Before going in, though, I think I might use some of the aura scrolls that I have because we got like 18 from the treasure room. So I could reroll for more. I could reroll for more like taunt auras, and I think I've got one luck aura. Be cool to get a couple more of those possibly. Yeah, check out. Happy birthday! Like 19, that's for our favorite streamer. Hey, appreciate that. Thank you very much for those 20 months. Hope you're having a kick-ass birthday. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Take your time. Nope. No, and the abandoned mine also is not an Omega room either. At least as in Omega mine does not have, or the abandoned mine does not have anywhere close to the same chance of spawning as a normal mine. The lava rooms and the water rooms are, pretty common. The water rooms actually aren't. Lava rooms are. I think water rooms are considered epic rarity. I just think I'd make your name like the pizza place. It was an inside joke that my brother and I had when I was younger when we used to go there a bit. Definitely feeling like we're getting a lot more Omegas than the last runs that we've done. Like just yesterday's. I don't think there's any reason for that. I just think we're a little fortunate this time around. Want to redo on that viewer room. So many goodies, so many lost. Alright, stay north, now we're going west. Is that why do we need this much loot? Gear crafting is the main one. But also, one of the more valuable things that I'm aiming for right now from these is experience, or not experience, sorry. Skill dust, to be able to make skill orbs. So I can learn more skills without having to unspec other things. We still have a long, long ways to go, even with the amount that we're getting from these runs, to be able to afford, like, comfortably all the things that I want to be able to run in a vault. Like an archetype, haste 5, full-on, like, commander stuff, creative flying. But yeah, automatic genius is the research one too. Like that's definitely very important as well. What's your luck level right now? 8. I haven't checked to confirm that, but it should be 8. Is there a limit to the amount of skill points that you can acquire? No. You can learn up as many skills as you have orbs. Somehow managed to loot that room without getting hit. That felt good. He just wants to beat the mod pack before the series ends. I said a while ago, and the reason why I wanted to grind a lot on here, outside of the fact that it's just fun as shit, is I wanted to... Well, this was under the impression that, like, I joined when there wasn't much time left. I was a later edition, and I wouldn't have as much time to play compared to other people. I want to experience all this mod pack has to offer by the end of the series, and I still hold that same value. That I'm gonna grind the shit out of the end of Season 2. End this series and see what it's like to be able to run with spawning 10 overpowered, oversized Eternals with creative flight and max shaman and the glass cannon. I don't know, just literally everything. You know what I mean? Get me to a point where I can run a speed run in 40 seconds. By the time I'm out of the vault, I've already auto grinded 5 crystals. You know, like just. Let me try out everything. You think I'll be able to afford it? I can afford it now. It's just a matter of, like, I don't want to have to unspec everything that I currently have. If you're talking about, like, do I think that I'm going to be able to afford it while keeping all the stuff that I currently have right now, just getting 200 skill points? Yeah. Be coming to the series before the first extension? Yes. If I recall, I believe the first series extension was the one where Callum joined and his chat got to vote on some options and they picked the extension to the series. Or was there one before that? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, the sand event added 50 days because it was 5 days per completion. I kind of forgot about that major event that happened. Right, and then that one came afterwards. Okay. So I guess technically, yes, by like 2 days. Are the chests being stabbed brutally? Because they deserve it. They talk shit about my investment portfolio. And I'm one to hold a grudge. Here we go. Good to see you again. Only two? Was that 4112?
Other epic backpack.
Oh, yeah, Brian.
Epic backpack. Other epic backpack.
Thank you.
Epic backpack. Crafting.
Fuck.
Crafting. Crafting. Epic backpack. Crafting.
That was good. That was very 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 good. This is about to be not very good. Break in enough to get the Wu-Tak shards and dip. I got you, believers. I went back for it anyway. I got you, doubters. Oh boy. That's a lot of omegas. I thought about running this with a vault magnet to save some time. It could definitely... Oh, hello, cutie. It could definitely save a little bit of time, sure. Yeah, I could try. Try that. I actually wonder in one of these runs how an Omega Magnet would hold up. Dream, Vampire, and Ninja. I'll take a Dream one.
Epic backpack.
14's not that much.
Epic backpack.
And I was talking about how cool the
Other
haste might
epic
potentially
backpack.
be. Now that we're done with treasure, we can maybe put our currencies to other vendors, to other etchings. Could definitely see high levels of haste being quite delicious. Yeah, 14's not bad. We found it for 2 before, but 14's still pretty decent. Still looking for Zod, still looking for Dragon, looking for Dream. What other ones? I still don't know if I want Rift. I think it's interesting. I don't know if I'm aiming for it. I don't know. We already have Assassin. We have Assassin fully done. I just don't have a set to put on yet. Blood is another one, maybe? I think there might have been one there. I wasn't actually looking. I'm just talking about it now. Blood is the plus 200% damage, which could actually be pretty significant. An additional 200% on top of, like, everything else, like, that's 200 additive, right? So it's not just, like, twice the damage. It's essentially 3 times the damage. Oh.
Omega chest.
I got the Wootax from you.
Omega chest.
Good. Got the Wootax and dipped. Currently losing to half slabs. Oh, I'm losing to half slabs. Woo! Oh, not the Omega again. I can't leave behind 2. Oh, the rune in there as well,
Crafting.
too. Very nice. I think I've gotten like 17 vendors this room, by the way. Why does that happen to chests? It happens if you break it while you're falling or jumping. So the act of it being broken while I'm going down from a half slab to another block below causes it to slow down or come to a halt completely. That's why, if you've seen, I don't just like jump into chests while I'm like hopping around or whatever. I come to a full stop before starting to break. See, I'm like getting to a spot like down below the steps or whatever to be able to do that. That's the workaround for it. Stupid ass skeleton doesn't know I exist. Well, guess what, bitch? I'm gonna act like you don't either. Yeah, chests are not a fan of being gone down on. And that's in there, right? 6.5 minutes. Unfortunate thing is the way I'm looting this vault, we're gonna have to go back to the entrance, not being able to loot more guildeds along the way because all the rooms that I'll have gone to will have already been excavated. Sadly. But the good news is the way I'm doing this fall, I don't think I'll be too far away from it. I think I'm only probably maybe like 500 blocks. Oh, what an ending. I was looking at the room and I'm like, I don't know if this looks like one, but it is. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This might be the push that the believers need after that heartbreak in the factory. And it's not... We've been getting really lucky with the two dig sites haven't been silverfish ones. Yes, time? Oh, yes, he does. It's probably like 12 Wu-Taks in that one chest. I know it. Come on now, don't be that dry. Ooh, there's not too many chests. There's a few. Not a super high amount, though. Definitely enough to still make a difference, but... That results in not a lot of gilded overall in this. Also, just a lot of regular chests. Regular chests are still good, especially in mass like that, don't get me wrong, but that was definitely not as good of a dig site as it could have been. Exit course, please. $540.80. Oh, I'm pretty far away. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I gotta travel on 2 different axes. I want to make sure that one of them at least is gonna have some gildeds I can break. I'm actually running a little bit more on time, low on time than I'd like to, though. Damn, we're already on 500. Frick. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, I understand. This room's a bit of a pain in the ass. Not even many gildeds down here. Whatever, dude. I thought it was a dig site. I was looking. I saw, like, the color of the room. 140.80.
Crafting. PeteZahHutt bailed.
Gotta maximize what we can. That was pretty good. That was a really good vault. That was a really, really good vault. Aside from the factory room, that was a very, very good vault. A lot of really
Chat
good rooms.
edit box.
One portal room, couple puzzles, dig site at the end, a lot of flat rooms, a lot of good loot. We'll see if it peaked over 1500. I probably have no idea, but could be good. Probably just like learning around muscle memory, Pullman. I mean, Minecraft is a pretty simple game in the fact that like the more you play the game in general, the better you're going to be. And the nice thing about this being a mod pack is that I still get like some kind of, you know, PvE, PvP type of movement learning compared to like other mod packs where it's basically just like grinding and just kind of like walking around a base or flying around. Maybe a light work can help. But like considering this is the distance speedrunning have been the most that I played Minecraft in a very long time, I definitely say that it's
Crafting.
like helping with my skills and everything.
Other epic backpack.
That's pretty
Other epic backpack.
good. This looks pretty nice. All right.
Crafting.
Would it be worth for me to try it? I mean, I'm sure there's definitely better things that could hone your skills in Minecraft than this mod pack, but I think the mod pack itself is pretty good. What was the haul with 8 luck in that room?
Omega Tudink.
1359. Just couldn't break over 1500. Damn. Needed a little bit more from that vault. A little bit more than it offered. Seems again like it's pretty, doesn't matter how good we think we're doing. It seems like it's all kind of similar. The vault does count, the vault nugget count, the vault ingot count is pretty relative to if you have this amount of luck, this will be the range that you get if you spend that amount of time in there. 1358. 1358. 87 Echo? Yeah, a little bit under compared to the 100 or so that we got from last time. Yeah, luck's massive. Luck is genuinely like... Yeah, luck is actually insane. Once again, it'd be insane to watch H run like a vault like I just did with the amount of chests that I just broke at his luck level. Or just for me to be able to run one vault. I wouldn't want to, obviously, because it would make me hate the rest of the series because I wouldn't be able to run with that amount of luck ever again. But, it would definitely be something to see what an additional 5 luck would do on top of this. Wait, someone called the exact amount? Wait. wait. Technically, technically you were right. Jesus. That's impressive. I won't condone gambling. I'd never do that on my stream, obviously. But if you're of age and want to go buy a lottery ticket, it might not be a bad shout to do.
Omega Tudink.
Time to loot through a million things. I'm gonna have to figure out a better way of
narrator off.
Not on, right? No, okay, good. All right. So first of all, let's go ahead and put every block that we've gotten from here, including clay, into this. Yo, Streamhall Wide Awake, thank you for the gift. It's appreciated that. I put the ender arrows away. Every time I call it one of my messages, my heart stops. That could be a pop song. People value my attention when calling out their stuff way too much for the type of content gremlin that I want to be when looking through logs. If I pull up your logs, I'm purely trying to milk everything you've done in my chat. Because really, if you're talking in my Twitch chat, what other purpose are you here for than to just give me content? You think I could stream without a moving chat? Not even close, dude. So that was a very rune-full vault. One vendor, 2 X marks, 1 viewer, 1 puzzle, that's a first. 1 crystal cave, and 1 dig site. We got a puzzle room. That's cool. But we did get another vendor, which means we're up to 7. I wish this was co-op so fucking badly, dude. Actually, that'd be a bit interesting. Dude, imagine like it was co-op and you just had like 8 people on the server running around just looking for the vendor rooms, yelling out like, bro, I got this trade over here, come buy it for me. What are your cords? You just got everybody like zigzagging around. I would love to like go into spectator mode and just see everybody just running through the vault in different directions. Oh, I love that. Are we playing for a vendor only room? I mean, I'm just kind of hanging on to this right now because I don't need it at the moment. Well, I lost 200 durability. That vault's so much better. So much better. What if there were more runes than rooms in a vault? One of my viewers lost their world that way. If you apply more runes than rooms will generate per your level, it will crash your world. I would not advise to do that. Yeah, I found a treasure etching. First one to find me gets it. I'm a snow guy. Remember that happened yesterday? You messing with me and looking through my logs? Yeah. I was thinking about that as well. Yeah, don't ever... listen, it's the same thing. Like, don't ever take anything I do personally. Like, if I'm pulling up your logs or whatever, that kind of thing, it's all just in the name of banter. That's a lot of idols. And we did get this session. So how many do we have? Is that our second one? Yeah, so we have... Should I take that seriously? No. Good one. So we have 4 assassins, 1 spare ninja, 1 carapace, 2, we got this carapace from a random roll, 2 dragons, 2 Zod, 2 dreams. So this is the 3 that we're working on right now. And then the assassins. Okay, cool. So 2 more dragons to go, 2 more Zods to go, and 2 more dreams to go. Okay. Okay. You can pull up my logs and realize that I get no bitches because I've been following since like late 2016, early 2017. That is true. If you are following my stream, you are unable to get bitches. So for anybody following my stream, it's like that one meme where it's like the girl's got the note up or whatever pointing, and it's like, guess what? You're gonna get a significant other in, and it has all the years crossed out. It just keeps going further and further. It's like that's like my stream, but with a follow age. What if I am bitches? Can you get yourself? If you could, would you? Dating is the understanding that you hope that someone else would want to date you, knowing farewell that if you could, you would never date yourself. Yo, Jill, thank you very much for the 3 silver. Thank you. Appreciate that. I've been married 7 years. What do you mean? Would you marry yourself? Actually, that's probably a different question than would you marry or would you date yourself? Maybe once I can learn to get my laundry folded, I'd maybe marry myself. We'll see. Gotta start small, though. Alright, so how are we doing this? You are coming here. Thank you. I don't think it's a bad sign. Generally, what makes a lot of relationships thrive is being opposite of your partner in a lot of different ways. I think there's obviously some stuff that you really should agree on, but I think overall, like, having a partner that thinks and just, like, experiences life a little bit differently than you do, it keeps things more interesting. Sure, similarities go a long way, and there definitely needs to be a mixture, but it's probably why a lot of people would look at themselves and be like, I'd never date me. Oh, yeah, baby. Just make it real unorganized for me. I love that. Yeah. This is going well. I need someone to kill the bugs in my relationship. Yeah, that's definitely... You know what? Honestly, it's starting to become me. I have been getting better about being able to kill bugs, and it's probably one of my biggest accomplishments I've had in recent time. What's up, Christmas man? It is me, the man of Christmas. How are you? Why not shift click them out? I could shift click them into my inventory. I just don't want to in case I accidentally pull the last one out and then I don't have the filter slot anymore. But I can't control key them out because then they'll all become the same rarity. It's one of those things that could be really good or really bad depending on if you do it or not, but we were told not to do it because it is bug abusing. How was Spyro? I didn't play it last night. I went to bed pretty soon after stream, and Kara was busy with doing some other stuff. Planning on playing it tonight, though. Either that or a couple board games that Kara's family got for us. All right. Time to go through all this gear. Dude, oh boy. What's your favorite board game? What would I say my favorite board game is? So board game is different than a dice game, obviously. So like I wouldn't put Scrabble, or not Scrabble, I wouldn't put I wouldn't put like Yahtzee in the same field as like Monopoly, obviously. I'm speaking obvious things, but I'm just going through mental hurdles right now. Monopoly's pretty fun. Monopoly's really fun. Game of Life is really fun too. I played that one a lot when I was younger. I think I played Game of Life more than I played Monopoly. There was also another game. I don't know if anybody remembers this one. Do you guys remember the name of the game that had like a plastic dome in the middle of it with the dice? And instead of just rolling die like you normally would, you like pushed into the dome. Was that Trouble? Or was that Sorry? I think it might have been Sorry. No, it was Trouble. It was Trouble. Frustration was another one too. Yeah, Trouble was so much fun. Yeah, this game. This one here. Yeah, dude, Trouble was so much fucking fun. I love this game. It's so simple, but so good. Pop-O-Matic Bubble. Yeah. Wait, what is this? Oh, this shit sucks. Target.com and bad product review ratings. Name a better duo. I swear everything that I look up on Target has like a 3.5 star rating at best. Is that not the same as Frustration? What does Frustration look like again? Dude, what the hell is this? Dude, this looks like... Look at the way it's formatted. This looks like one of those websites that you accidentally go on when you try typing in like YouTube, but accidentally type 2 T's. 25 fucking dollars? Yeah, I'm frustrated. Vintage frustration. Yeah, vintage my ass. I'll show you something vintage. Oh my god, Catan. Wait, I played Catan recently. I didn't play it much growing up, but I played Catan recently. It's pretty fun. Kara showed me Catan. We played like online versions of it though, not actually like tabletop Catan. We were thinking about buying tabletop Catan, but Catan's really fun. Catan's really fun, yeah. Okay, let's roll the tier 3 Epic Plus gear, and then figure out what we're doing later. I don't know if all my streams turning into gear opening simulator. Small touch, by the way, but I love that the tier, or the number 3 after tier, is like a slightly different color. I mean, I guess it's like a teal, like a darker teal compared to like an aquamarine, but I don't know. I like that it's like subtle. It's not super obvious, like fucking rainbow or anything, you know? Or like red. It's just, it's very, very similar. I don't know why I like it. It's just cool. Yeah, Ray, everyone wants to 300 bits. My high school math teacher was like nationally ranked to Catan and scam me. Speaking of games in school, Heads Up 7-Up sucked and you cannot tell me different. Oh yeah, dude. Let me like just dunk my head into darkness for like 15 minutes and put my thumb up. What a fantastic game. I'm having so much fun. Thanks, teacher. I know the game was like literally invented so teachers could just have like 15, 20 minutes of silence, but I fucking hated that game. Yeah, everybody peaked, man. Everybody... So many cheaters, dude. You want to know, like, if you're getting into a good relationship or not? Go find their, like, 4th grade algebra teacher and ask them if they ever cheated in Heads Up 7-Up. I guarantee you, like, 90% of cheaters in relationships probably also did that, too. Yeah, the shoes! The shoes, yep. Yep. Valera. Alrighty, let's, I need another crate. Let's see what we got out of these goodies. Okay. Not great. Pretty low damage. Health and CDR. Chest parry, parry and chest rarity are the same. Okay, interesting. 13 and 2 with fire res. Okay, not bad. A lot of levels, 12 and 1.4. Ooh. That's actually decently high damage for a sword. That's not bad. Low damage, and low damage. Nothing too great for many of those, huh? They're rerollable, that's for sure. So I can put them in one of the crates that had some stuff. Oh, dude, I've got no clue about any of this. This is definitely really good, though. Definitely really, really nice. I want to roll... So we'll roll that in a few. I want to roll the idols, helmets, and chest plates before doing anything else. Just because of the chance of getting... luck 2 on a chest plate. Or luck and chest rarity on a helmet could be something to pay attention to. I'll filter this out first before we do that, though. Yeah, we're gonna do some eternal work to our setup, get our Eternals back alive again, and actually, now would probably be a really good time to get like a really good Eternal setup going. So, juicing up a lot. Yeah, why don't we do that? Why don't we set up some Eternals? Why don't we do the thing that we've been waiting to do for a while now? We can even take some of the gear that we got and deck out our Eternals because we got Unbreaking and Protection on our traders down below there with some good books. So we could definitely set up some goodies, that's for sure. I would not be against it. Before then, though, let's see what we got. There's a lot of Tenos. It's Tenos Omega. Speed, we can maybe pull. Regen of Valera. Nothing that I'm really seeing here that's too good. The Tenos... it's my favorite community. There need to be a lot there, but it's definitely interesting. The Omega's pretty cool, though. Feed the Eternals? Oh, everything would... Oh, 3% leech isn't bad. Actually, yeah, you're right. 3% leech is pretty decent. Actually, let me grab the regen and let me grab the, what's that? That was in haste. Speed. Try and pull, maybe pull these two to, get an offhand potion effect. Those in there for right now. Just play a way out with Kara's video game to break out jail. It's really fun. I played it with my dad tonight. Yeah, we talked about potentially wanted to do that after having played It Takes Two. I could definitely see that in our future. It Takes Two was an incredible game. Yep. Big agree. 4 leech, 2 strength. Holy damn. That's a good one. Oh, that's some good chest rarity. 35 with some CDR. 15 chest rarity. That's pullable. It's for a reroll. Ooh, some good things. Some very good things. God damn. Well, we're pulling you, but we're using these two, so here we go. They both look great. They really do. Was there a silent patch made? Like, was there a silent patch put out or something? I actually think in the last like 20, 25, 30 idols that I've hollowed, only one is broken. It's not how a coin do. Not at all. Alright. What do you have for me? Oh, god damn! Leech, Fatal Strike built in, and Strength. Double Strength. That might be the best Adona idol that I've ever pulled. Holy shit. The Hunger, Wither, and Poison Immunity and the Withering are just kind of there, but I mean, you gotta have some of fillers to be able to get the good stuff. That goes in hand with these two that we had. We had this one, 6 attack damage with 1 strength, fatal strike damage. Not bad. And then we had this one here that had 2 strength, but nothing. This one's getting shot out completely. 2 strength with 4 leech and built-in fatal strike entirely. That's more fatal strike damage as well, too. I'd probably take that over the attack damage. That is definitely the better one. God damn. For assassin etching? Probably yes. Yeah. Jesus, man. That's so good. And then what about the chest rarity? It's not Tenos, but chest rarity. So the thing about this is like, yeah, it's cool, but luck as an offhand thing is valued much higher. So even though this is near a max roll, it's very good for probably something. Having the higher luck on like Tenos would kind of be necessary. I'd run 1 luck over chest rarity of any variance for offhand, I think. Still not bad though. Still not bad. The idol exists. That's about it. Good one. My mind's in the gutter so far right now, dude. Can you hold a luck idol in both main and offhand? No, main hand idol effects do not do anything. They don't proc. All right, back to looking for 13 armor is the highest base. Seven chest rarity, good one. Night vision, okay. 12 and 2.6. That is really good. That is really good. That's a really good helmet. $11 and 1.6 isn't bad. That's 13, but it's 11 base. Okay, it's a really good helmet. That's a really good helmet. So probably rolling you. I could just sit down there for a bit. The resistor frequency is one of the armory frequencies, but I wound up using it because I don't have that was for like a resistance set after realizing that resistance isn't really something that needs a full set. It's just kind of something that you want as a bonus on top of every set that you have. I don't use it for anything at the moment. So I just wound up taking it and just using it for a buffer for the netherite barrel before we get the new furnaces unlocked. Which we'll do soon as well too. Double strength on both those, huh? 21 chest rarity, 4 levels. It's got potential. It has potential. Just already in the strength on there. That would need to be pulled. I don't think so. Not gonna bother with it. Bang! Oh, he pulls the double luck. There it is. Oh, there it finally is. 4 pre-mods, 5 levels, 10 and 2.1. It's not bad. Not fantastic. Definitely not bad. That's beautiful. That's something beautiful. Got any of those treasure etching? Yeah. Yeah. Happily. 10 and 1.4, 11 and 1.5, nothing on you. 1 luck, 13 and 1.2. I mean, we'll keep it. Oh, that is so nice. It's good enough, like, I wouldn't ruin it. As much as I would love to try and get chest rarity and luck on it, I wouldn't ruin this. Oh, that's incredible. Dang. Okay, so we're 100% Wu-taxing that in a second. And then these... that can probably have consideration. These are getting rid of. And then you... I mean, was it 13 armor? Yeah, 13 armor base isn't bad. 13 armor with 1 luck is pretty good. 2 reach, 9% cooldown. Having double reach on, like, I would love to have extra reach on here. 12 reach would be insane. I've still got a few more to roll. Just 5 more, but still a few. $11 base. 13 base again. Double Dura as well, too. Chest plates are 15, yeah? I mean, I actually have no reason to keep that. Common, 3 pre-mods, both of them are res. Alright, baby, let's see what we can do. Come on, give me something good. Give me CDR, give me some more armor, maybe. Dura would be great. Res is nice. Soulbound, chest ready. Okay. It's there. You can't say it's not there. Good enough. I never said how much. I never did. Hey, CDR, what about Dura? Double CDR too?
One option I found is Zaron Pine.
Shut up. Shut up, Siri. I'm not talking to you. I love it. I absolutely love this. This is a really good chest plate. Damn. So how's this compared to the one that we currently have on right now? 12 and 1.7. 1 luck, 14% chest rarity. Oh, I'm not voiding it. What? No, I'm not voiding it. Hello? No. No, definitely not. It's an improvement. It's definitely an improvement. The problem is that this does bring us underneath 300%, and who wants that? It's unfortunate. That just means we'll have to get a luck and chest rarity offhand. But I'd rather take the luck. That is so nice, dude. So that also compares to the 1 luck, 18% chest rarity that we have here as well, too. Similar looking armor miles as well, too. Damn. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. %, chest rarity up here. Okay, I see. And then what were you? 26% chest rarity with 13 health. Well, that's not the better one that I have now anymore. That would be the Wendar one with 35% chest rarity. Be gone, sir. So we need another treasure etching? Oh, yeah. I won't, like, prioritize it. I'll still run the vaults that I'm running right now. But, yes, if I find another treasure etching, I'm putting it on that. Exactly, Pingling. It's just the display being underneath 300. It was just kind of a joke. It's like how our thing was 350 before, and now it's 300, and then before it's going to be like, well, I mean, as long as it's over, like, 280, you know? 20% per armor piece. Well, I mean, maybe 250 is fine, you know? Anyway. I think it's, Eternal time? Let's set up some Eternals. So, before we do anything, let's figure out what we're doing with the unspent skill points that I have, and also, how many skill points do we have at the moment? We have 368, so that's enough for 5 skill points. So that'd be 30 unspent skill points. Commander, what do you do? Commander increases damage taken by 50%. So, if I'm taking 50% more damage, does this also mean that I'm taking 50% more armor durability damage? Because if that's the case, I don't think I would run that when treasure hunting, even if Eternals dealing more damage would be nice. Yes? Then no way. So we'll leave Commander out. So summon Eternal. We're at level 3 right now, which summons 2, but with Overpower, it summons 1. So for us to be able to summon 3 overpowered Eternals at one time, we would need it fully maxed out. And how much would that cost? It's pretty penny. 7, 12, 18, 24, 31. It would cost 40. If I made those into with the black opal and the diamonds, made them into thing, would I be willing to get rid of 10? Not experienced. Speed wouldn't be necessary, or wouldn't be worth it. parry does wind up just kind of sitting here doing nothing until I wind up actually going into the vault with the parry set on. So for the time being, we could probably respec out of parry to get those extra levels. Cooldown goes lower. Ancient chance gets higher. Because right now our cooldown's 160 seconds. With 75% summon cooldown in our etching set, with 90, we're going to be running a lot of Eternals. Or right here. Yeah, damage increase also goes up.
PZHL.
Ancient chance remains the same. I'd feel pretty good about it. Do you use Mega Jump like you're using? No, but I still have Mega Jump up here. Just if I want to be able to use it. And it literally only costs 1. For the chance that I'm running Berserk and not Shaman and I have some Silverfish in front of me, then... Yeah, you know, it's just there. I mean, thank you very much for the 3 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. You don't interact with mobs much, though? Well, it depends on the build, right? Also, cleanse. So, cleanse any negative effects from affecting player. Cleanse, reduce level of cleanse. Okay. So, this is fine as is. We don't need to do anything with that. Why don't we do it then? I need to get comfortable with the idea of making... Oh, I already have Warframes. Nice. I don't need to make any more. Very cool. Showing all the things that I'm hesitant to get rid of does explain how far away we actually are from, from Creative Flight. It'll probably be a while.
I have missed the last few days. Can you sum up what you did, PZHL?
A lot of gilded runs and a lot of very, very much good loot. Okay. So we'll drink down 2 of these for right now. Go back into our parry set whenever we deem it necessary, but... This'll be fun. That'll be enjoyable. Anything I want to put my 3 skill points into right now that I don't currently have active? Probably not. No, probably no. Ghost Stone Skin, do it! Yeah, just kind of let it sit there for a few. Okay, well that's huge. Now we need to make some vendors. That's not at all what I'm trying to do. We need to make some, what are they called? Vending machines. Or not vending machines. Cryo chambers. It's cool. I got it. It's fine. Thank you. So Pog, block of iron, glass pane. Guess we've seen some iron blocks. What song is this? Called Moonlight and Rain. Wait, what? What is this song called? Moonlight and Rain. I thought this song is called Hanging Lanterns. It is called... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wow. I'm completely thinking of a different song, huh? Never mind. I saw that the duration was... man, I'm completely wrong. I'm going to play that song now. Might be worth getting the first level commander if you're running Eternal Strong Eternals for no real drawback. 8% damage boost. 0% damage taken. 10 minus 10% damage dealt. Plus 25 decrease the cooldown for ability summon Eternal. Oh, it's actually not a bad point. You might be right. You very well might be right in that one. Not a bad idea. Okay, cool. Crowd chamber time. I have no idea how many of these we're going to be making, but we'll start with 5. I don't think I'm going to be able to make many more than that, because I don't know how many trays we have in comparison to the first time that we did this, but... And then glass pane. How much do resurrect scrolls cost? It's 2 paper and 1 essence. Whoa.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Entirety of
What do you call
Canada?
the Toronto Airport security, the TSA. No, but really I also wanna give my boy Sweden a shout out. As we say in Canada, Pete, you should name one of your Eternals Canada. Have a good stream, catch you on the flip side, homeboy.
Yo, thanks, Canada. Dude, I know we're neighbors. Like, I moved here, I moved to Spokane, you know, Washington, like, 4 years ago, and I'm, like, right next door to you, and I've never talked to you, but, you know, I appreciate you. Maybe we can, like, barbecue or something, over the like, weekend, you know what I mean? Like, we can get to, you know, like, just conversating a bit and talking, but thank you. Thanks, Canada. Appreciate, breaking the ice and coming in. Thank you so much for the 25 bucks. Thank you. Yo, shout out to Sweden. Oh my god. Is that a fucking South Park character? Wait, that's so good. The Slay never much let's try. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, that might actually be one of the best strikes I've ever gotten. Holy fuck, thank you, Selene. That's insanely good. 9 gold for the value of this? God damn! More of that, please. Alright, so how are we setting this up? Let's do it here. Alright, so... I'm probably just gonna juice every single thing in here. Everything that doesn't get platinum. I don't know why I didn't buy that one out. I thought that I had bought out every single one of them, but I'm gonna buy out that one platinum one and then, I'll chuck that in there. Buy it out one by one. I'd rather say the Pandora's boxes, to be honest. Yeah, I think they're all sold out, all the ones that I care about. Yes. Can I request that all my trays be juiced together? If not, it's okay. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'd be able to do it that way, like have the patience. I'll throw you in first. Otherwise, if I see you, then maybe? But this is kind of the way that I'm doing it. I need to get a hopper system set up for it. Actually, wait a minute. No, I don't. Wait. I wish I would have done this before I put stuff in crates. Frick, hold on. Do I have one down here that I'm not using? That's a resistor one that I'm not using. I have a Healy's one that I'm not currently using much of right now. Yeah, let me just move these over real fast. Surely I'll remember that these are the ones that are in here. It needs to be a specific... Needs to be oh, wait, hold on. There we go, cool. Pull in, please don't spam that. If you ask a question and I don't respond to it, that just means that I don't want to talk about it right now. Was that just now? Oh, thank you, DDK. Thank you. Get your cops is juice in time, yeah, brother. Let me bring this up real quick while I'm doing this. I guess actually I could just do an importer. If I want to. There's several things I can do. Yo, Cass, thank you very much for the trade core. Thank you. Thank you. Give me an importer. Not an exporter, please. Thank you. Ooh-wee. Actually, if I know that I've got a few, which I know that I do. Bless you. I need to bring the box over for it. Yeah, we actually don't need this many crates. I can just bring this over and all this here. Alright, which one of these am I buying out? Would I buy the Pogs for platinum? I think the answer is yes, I would, and I think I'd be insane to not do so. Yes, I would. That's 100% worth the platinum. Noted. Noted. Hey, for the heads up, pal. I will disconnect when we are close. 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 I will disconnect when we are One player gem for 1 gold, essentially. Yeah, and I like that. I like the sound of that a lot. How far are we into? Oh my god, actually, it does a lot. Yeah, I don't know how many Eternals we're going to be able to make in total, but the ideal is hopefully a few. All right, thank you, Alice. Thank you, Phantom Gamer. And thank you, Galaxy Wolf. Is that it? That's it. Okay, cool. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, I've got an even better solution, but I don't have the item on me right now. Okay, if I had a vacuum hopper, I could just do this and it wouldn't go into my inventory. It would just fly basically straight into here. Next time. There's a half-done cryo by the Eternals. Oh shit, you're right. Whoops. Hey, don't forget about me, asshole. Some dead bodies in there gathering a little bit of dust. Oh god. Just make one dumbass. I ain't gonna use the plugs for when I don't need it. I'm fully expecting to not be able to fill these, by the way. Never mind, I think we'll be able to fill them. I'm gonna go grab that. I have one over here, and I'm gonna yoink it real fast. We're leveling him today as well. The whole mile. Alright, let's see how this works. Is there anything in here I want to buy? Honestly? Yeah, maybe a couple things. Let me browse. Let me browse the catalog. You still have your work armor? Yeah, I haven't really been wearing it much. Just because I haven't really wanted to, like, swapping it off. But yeah, I still do. Okay. I'd like to buy... I don't really care about the Vault Ingots. I think, about the Skill Essence more than anything. Skill Essence is good. Full-on Star Core is good. That's a lot of gold. I'm confused. If you could stop ripping me off, that'd be awesome. Loving the music right now. Yeah, it's just an album I'm just going through from, Kalaido? Or Kalaido? Kalaido. It's, an album called Moonlit Tales. It's pretty nice. I think we bought out everything else already. It do be looking that way. Okay, cool. Alright, ready for this? so much juice. Just gotta make sure we don't form more than one at a time. No way! I don't believe it! What's up, Talon? How you doing? I know that guy. Hey, that's that dude. That's that one guy. The dude. That's the dude. That's the guy. Back to doing this. It's actually not a bad idea. I didn't fucking play. Sickles Nicholas! Number 2! GG's, brother. GG's, 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 GG's. GG's, GG's, GG's. Good to have you as an Eternal. Good to have you here. Well played, and thank you for participating. Nah, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is a sweet setup. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. We could probably also export on you as well, too. Not BFC, please. Do healers on you and get you going. Cool. Does this, I don't think the frequency has enough QIO in, I don't think it has enough QIO drives, so I'm gonna make sure that it does. I'll pop a time dilating in there and hope that it doesn't give a crash. Because unless I open it, we should probably be fine. So make sure this doesn't get filled, because it is definitely already filled. Cool, that helps out a bit. Alright. Those are going through. What about in here? What are we buying out? Honestly, probably the Hunter Eyes, and I think that might be it. There's other stuff in here that we've already bought the majority of. I'm not worried about Wu-Tac shards. Wasn't playing until later. Overthinking! Dude, I looked up a video of THA's sound effect, and it's just not playing until like fucking 12 seconds later. Good to have you here. Thank you for being here. We're definitely gonna have enough for a few Eternals. A few cryo chambers, probably. So why don't we go ahead and pull these back down and get these set up, yeah? Let's go ahead and just get these ready. And we'll, throw an exporter on you. For you, please. Thank you very much. That's my friend! No way! That's sick. I'll keep those going. Yeah, I'm gonna want to buy out the, probably the, if there are any heavy repair cores, probably buy those out as well, too. I don't think the normal repair cores are worth the buy, but... Guys, for 6 more hours so I can renew my Prime. How long are we going for? 3 hours? Ooh, I don't know about 6. Maybe? We'll see. Oh! Check out Web! Bro, I love the festivities. Alright, we got 4 new. And we got some more we gotta get through. Okay, let me buy some stuff. Normal repair core definitely worth. I have like 70 repair cores. Dude, when was the last time I repaired my armor? I actually want that vault scrap. Vault scrap is kind of, that's a big one. Vault scrap's a pretty big one. Talon, God fucking speed to you for that incredible trade. That's up there, dude. Like that's close up there with the treasure apple, honestly. Oh shit, I didn't even see this. I'm gonna make sure that I oh. Anyway. Skip the heavy repair core? Chat, I didn't skip the heavy repair core. The heavy repair core skipped me. Holy shit. It's probably a very good time to say, if you have either donated $25 or more in subs or bits or what, well, I guess it would be a donation, in donations or bits, or just put down 100,000 channel points to be able to get one of these, I appreciate the fuck out of you. Genuinely, thank you for making the last 6 months of streaming more of a surreal experience than I've ever had before. Thank you for helping out my livelihood. This shit that we're doing right now, I know I'm blazing through all these, but like every single person who dropped down here either supported the stream monetarily, or I guess also did in the sense that you just watched a fuckload. Like 100,000 channel points is not cheap in the slightest. Seriously, thank you. This is surreal, man. Thank you so fucking much. What the fuck? What the... Okay, man, we get it. The distractor, I know. Absolutely, Desmos, absolutely. I'd easily, oh my god. I'd easily play a series for another year. Easily. This entire thing is basically just a giant good one. It's still good for a bit. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna need to buy that out before I juice that. That bothers me. Wait, what was that? Can you turn it off? I'm gonna buy a trader. Oh. I got you. Thank you for the heads up. Thank you, Chopster, as well, sir. Oh, it's bought out? Viewer diff. That is way too dank. Actually. Yo, Kamar! What's up, dude? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm probably gonna need a few more of these. First of all, again, Slant's insane. We're gonna buy that. We're gonna buy that. I don't think I need anything else in here. Nope. Yo, Monte! Thank you for the gifted! Thank you for the Vault Sword and the Vault Essence. Thank you, thank you. With all due respect. Ooh. Nice coat, thank you. My girlfriend has good taste. Oh! Yo. What's up, Jace? I know you. Very cool. Very cool. Yo, Centurion, thank you very much for the tier 3 gifted sub and paying it forward. Yo, thank you to the both of you, Monte and Centurion. Thank you guys both. Appreciate you a ton. Like another end of Vault Hum. We'll chuck those in as well. Thank you, thank you. Whoa. Wait. Where'd they go? What the fuck did they go? Where'd my turtles go? Wait, where the fuck did my turtles go? Okay, I'll remember that for next time. Sorry, Hellfire. Thank you. It's okay. They'll probably be back at some point. Look in the dank. Yeah?
Hey man, I love you. This.
Yo, Grant, thank you very much for 25.
One more
Thank
to
you.
the juicer. Yeah, $25 is a lot, especially to college students, but I appreciate you and your content.
That means a lot. Thank you, Grant. Seriously, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the 25 immensely. Thank you so, so much. I can make 4 more. Back to work. That's a few. That's a few. Alright, what about the, what about these good old trades? Yeah, I'm buying you out. Oh, whoops. I forgot it's 3 burgers each. It's very nice.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Hope it's something good, PeteZahHutt.
You guys do not need to be doing this, but thank you. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Way, way, way more than generous. Thank you so, so much. Voling is not bad. His name's Jace Talent, overthinking, take care, Websiculus. I can get the... Let me get the VOD up real fast. I can get that for you. Okay, that's much. That's a bit much. Quite. That's an extreme amount of money. Thank you. Immensely. That's an extreme. Shut up. Thank you, Coit. God damn. A little bit of dust. In case you guys wonder why I stream 8 hours a day on this series, it's because I'm surrounded by this kind of support, and it just makes me incredibly grateful. Thank you, Coit. Fucking hell, it's so much money. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh. That's so much money, dude. Dreadful. Oh my lord. Thank you, Dreadful. God damn. Bro, Fyro, when I streamed speedrunning back like a year ago, people didn't even drop us many Doritos in my chat. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Dread. God damn. Seriously, thank you. And Spooks, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Maybe the Dorito situation could have been solved if I actually got first place in our rivals. Hope you're well, Fyro, by the way. Good to see you. Thank you, Spooks. Appreciate the gifted sub. Thank you. Hey, Quite Dreadful. Thank you guys both so much for the immensity on those. Thank you. Jay, thank you for the 25 again. Grant, thank you for the 25 again. Centurion and Monte, thank you for this. The
PeteZahHutt.
I'll say 25 because that's how much it was, but thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. Spooks, thank you for the gifted again. Thank you. Adapts, thank you very much for the Prime for 4 months. Thank you a ton. Canada, fucking love you. Thank you very much for the 25. Thank you. Does a parasocialist say that I love a country? I'm not sure about that. I might have gotten a little distracted. Hellfire, okay. Thank you, Hell. For that on top of everything, thank you so much. Good lord, thank you, Hellfire. That's insanely generous of you as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. The access from those might have gone into the frequency, but I did disable them though. Thank you for that. God damn. Jeez, thank you guys. Seriously. Thank you so much. I should probably check the enchanted book. That was worth checking. Let's make sure there's nothing in here. Oh. Let's make sure there's nothing in here that I would want to, that I would be too upset about throwing away. Catalyst fragments. Fault catalyst. Hey, what's that? Yo, Cass! Everyone's on 25!
This many dollars worth.
Everyone's on 25, Cass. And everyone's on 100. Haven't been here in a bit, in a while, it says, but give my distributor part 17. Are you keeping track? Thank you, Hayden. Appreciate that. Thanks for coming around, still. Thank you, Edge9 for the 200 bits. Thank you for that. And JM out there, much for the 100 bits. Very, very generous. Thank you so dearly. We got some room for these. Couple catalysts. A little etching fragment. I could go probably into here before I wind up not actually buying it out. Level 5, no way. Chat, we beat Twitch. Congratulations. I'm proud of all of you.
Just joined the stream. What are we doing?
Just hanging out. There's some dudes being bros. Thank you, Heather Rocks, for the 500. Jason, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. I actually don't know how long it's been filled for. Paintball, thank you very much for the 10. Thank you. You gave some yesterday, Andrew gave some today. Very generous. Thank you, Paintballer. Hey, if anybody can give this sub, at least you can do is say thank you. I'm already seeing those plenty, but I know that a large majority of the gifted subs are actually resubs. Like I'm seeing, I got one here, Teal Key for 15 months on that Paintballer gifted. Thank you, seriously. Karen! Oh my god, nobody stood a chance. Thank you, Paintballer. Thank you, fam, for the resub. Appreciate that. Pizza steak dinner. Yeah, I might actually take this opportunity to open up a good, actually open up like a high quality restaurant, 5-star Michelin restaurant in Spokane. Lord knows we need one. There's like 2 places here that serve good lobster. Thank you, seriously. Thank you guys. I feel proud to say this, but I think we might be able to consider ourselves a medium-sized streamer. Thanks for supporting my dream on Twitch, guys. Thank you, Hellfire. Yeah, I know those dudes. We need more pizza huts in Washington? No, the fuck we don't. No, we do not. Pizza is ass your pizza, and I will not be told differently. That's going in there. That's fine. We'll get it later. You know, normally I'd buy that out, but I feel like we're probably going to be fine to not. I think we have a few. I think we're probably okay on crystalline burgers. I'm not really too fussed about those right now. Yo, Siege, thank you very much for 2,500. Thank you, Siege. Thank you so much. I'm shocked. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you a ton. And Dale, thank you very much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. Is today the last day of Vol Hunters? It actually ended 2 hours ago. Very real and true. Not fake. We made it, chat. No way. You guys were here. That's crazy. I'll chuck that in there. Thank you. Oh, you can't send it twice. Eh. Hey, it'll go in there. It is good. Yes, I can. Okay, that's fair. Sorry, my bad. I don't mean to intrude. That was rude of me. Can you forgive me? Are we? Those are off. Okay, good. Work, you damn thing! I'm too far away. Hey, I saw that person I know.
I love you. This many dollars worth.
Last Dono, but can you please buy out whatever this is, streamer? Appreciate you.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Grant. Thank you very much for the 25. That's the 50, actually, I should say. Thank you very, very much for that. I gotta order lunch, and I know a delivery driver that's getting tipped very well. I think I know a delivery driver that's gonna get tipped a little bit more than they normally would. Thanks for the trader, dude. Chipotle 3 for 3. Oh, I'm kind of feeling Chinese food today. Actually, this is terrible. I think this is the one day out of the week that they're closed. They're closed today, aren't they? God damn it. This is literally like the...
Mr. Streamer, I so dearly for the amazing content. Love having more time to watch during winter break. Also wanted to celebrate getting an A in organic chemistry, which was a bitch and a half to get.
I can imagine. Yeah, congrats, congrats, congrats. Very well done, very well done, very well done. Thank you very much for the resub, David. Appreciate it so much. Thanks for being here. And congrats on that. University of Chipotle? Yeah, just give my stomach a little bit to cope on that, and then maybe the answer will be yes. I put those in there. Are those stacking? What the fuck? How do I have multiple of these?
Hey man, I love you. This.
Oh, wait, hold on, not this one yet. Oh, Cass again with the 25. Thank you, Cass. Thank you, thank you. If no Chipotle, then Panda Express. I'm not paying delivery fees to get Panda Express delivered to my door. I know that guy! Panda Express is dog water. This is a really good Chinese place by me, that I prefer to get my food from, and I'm not gonna settle. I know the dish that I want, and I know that the place near me makes it much better than Panda Express does. Junior Rorta 1. Good to have you. What's up, Steve? Nice skin, dude. Forehead. He's a little too loud right now, I think. That's right down, but I'm gonna go back to my playlist as well too. This one looped. Supporting local restaurants. Yeah, they make like really good Chinese food and also have really sick boba as well too. Like smoothies and stuff, which Carol loves, which are awesome. Elena! Wait, they're actually here. Wait, Elena is here. No way? I think at least. Who would have thunk? Cat's name very much with a sword. Ear. Valkyrie, I'm probably not gonna wind up buying.
Many dollars worth.
I think I came around near day 60, but I've really come to love this stream and this community. I've come to rely this stream to fall asleep to. But thank you, Mr. Streamer, for the amazing content. I also really wanted a trader call. Have a lovely new year.
Well, thank you, Miss Gomez, for the 25. Happy to have you. Thanks for, Hey, I'm glad you enjoy the content enough to come around here regularly, and I'm happy it's, good sleeping material. I've lately, like, really loved... Oh, sup? Hey, how you doing? What's up, Death Angel? Not a Steve! Let's go! I watch a lot of streams to fall asleep, too. And it sucks because I often wind up falling asleep with the stream still going. And I have a really shit phone, so it overheats like crazy just watching a stream on 720p. Sometimes Carol will like get in bed later, and there'll just be like a brick of molten lava waiting for her. She's literally told me like, you better not fucking fall asleep with your phone on again. Would I spend platinum on an etching fragments? Etching fragments are kind of entertaining, so probably yes. I'll buy up 2. I'm not going to buy more than that, though. Oh! Yo, Cecil! In Bacchus we trust. For Bacchus we must. They very much the, Yeah, thank you, Cecil. I like the skin. I like the skin. Wait for it, give me that back. Yoink. And yoink. I don't think I have any more. Oh. Yeah. Rolling and etching is kind of hype, so that's the reason why I'm going for this. We're gonna put these away in here. How many etching fragments do we have now? 5. Okay, need 9 total. It's all right. Let's get rid of these. Yeah, we're gonna need some more cryo chambers. So the books. I do want to buy... These probably need to be bought out, actually. We might wind up... Yeah. I might need to... I'm gonna... For right now, I'm gonna juice the sold out ones. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with these books, because the Unbreaking, obviously, I want to buy. I want to hold on to the efficiencies if we're gonna wind up doing Paxels. So for right now, these are gonna stay. I don't think I have any value in these. What do Void upgrades cost to make? Because I'm probably gonna be unlocking George at some point soon. Just Echo Gems and Netherite with an upgrade template. Okay. Not that much. 9 plat for random etching is not too bad. Yeah. I mean, it definitely depends on how you think of it. I'm gonna buy out the Void upgrades for Zine. We still needs those. Because I'm not unlocking drawers yet, and I'd rather spend the silver rather than the echo. It's not too many in here, thankfully. Cool. I can put this in here for right now. Put the Pandora's boxes in there for right now, and then... I mean, those are classics. You can't get rid of those. So we need 2 more cryos? Oh my god, we're gonna have 10. Or even 11 potentially. God damn! Been holding off for a bit, huh? Good lord. Buy an air doesn't let you, unfortunately. Why would you ever tamper with someone like that, you know? Did you guys see a thing that, God, I don't know which one it was. Was it Logan or Jake? One of the two? I think it was Logan. It had the, like, raisin thing with the Game Boy colors and, like, the table, the countertop, or whatever it was, man. Saw a thing on Twitter. Why the fuck are people so pressed about that? I know it's Twitter, like, I get it, but holy shit, the frustration. It's vintage hardware. There were only 50 of the Game Boy colors ever produced worldwide. How dare you? It was Logan? Yeah. I don't care about them. It's not about Logan Paul. It's just about, like... I have never seen people that, like, get that frustrated with someone just, like, buying some Game Boy colors and putting it into, like, a display thing. Probably doing more than anybody else as a collector ever would. A lot of people heated. Lot of people heated. Okay, are we done here? Oh, we've got 2 more, right? How many do we have actually inside of here? I'm gonna just say that hopefully that's enough for 2. I'll stop early on 1 when I'm done, but... I had a Game Boy Color back in the day, they were rare? No, they weren't rare, they were mass-produced like crazy. Like, you could buy them easily if you wanted to. It was just the idea that now, because it was so long ago, they're worth a little bit more. I think it's, what, like $90 or something like that, on average, if you want to buy a Game Boy Color. I don't understand the concept. I don't get it. I don't see what the problem is. Like, you're literally, like, you're taking hardware and you're putting it into, like, an art piece. Like, you're making it into an art piece. Okay, where's the crime? I'm not sure. How many journals we gotten so far? We got 9 new ones. I think it's about 390 Pandora's boxes so far. I think that's maybe 700 Pandora's boxes. Little incorrect. Was my trader also juice? Unless you had a book, very likely yes. Yeah, very, very likely yes. I think we're gonna have enough for 2. It's looking a little bit like it. So these are staying in, and then probably buying these out real fast. And then also juicing these. Thank you to the both of you. Personal space negative. Okay. Okay. I'll put that in there, and then... Oh. I understand. I might need more than 2. I didn't know what I was going to be spending my pogs on. Gonna be honest with you. But I will happily do it. I am gonna order food. Do I want Chipotle? Oh, do I want Chipotle? Do I want Chipotle 3rd day in a row? I don't know if my stomach can handle Chipotle 3 days in a row. I might need to take a day. That's why I wanted Chinese food. I just want something like a little lighter. I just want to get like some like rice noodle. I don't know. That sounds good right now. Panera? Panera's gonna take like a year to deliver. I'm kind of hungry right now. Why do I call McDonald's? Sammy? I had a Sammy. For lunch. Well, I guess kind of like a earlier lunch, I suppose. I think I probably get by making one more cryo chamber. We'll just make the 2, but... Korean Chipotle sounds like intoxication. I mean, I don't think you're too far from being wrong. Yeah, I'm not sure. Honestly, dude. I don't want to take like, oh man. I feel like it's a little bit of a different vibe compared to a few streams ago where I was like live at like 3 a.m. I just went off for like 15 minutes into the kitchen, just made myself food. But like, if I could eat anything right now, I'd make myself mac and cheese and chicken nuggets. But like, that requires me to step away for like 20 minutes. And I'm not an IRL streamer, so I can't put on Hell's Kitchen. See Gucci! What's up, Alex? Put on your MCC 17 VOD. Loki would love to watch you watching Hell's Kitchen. I enjoy watching it. I don't know if I enjoy commentating over it. I probably just wouldn't talk the entire time. I don't think I'd be very good at reacting. I don't know. How much we got left? That's probably... That might actually be enough for 2 more. Like this one and another one. Yeah, I mean, we could put another one down and get it going. Hey, what's it gonna be? Willow Deebs! I like the skin. I like the skin. Very cool, very pog. That's pretty low, actually. I don't know if it's gonna be enough for another one. I mean, we can get you filtering for a little bit, but I do want to prioritize the one on the right. If anything, want to make sure this one fills up. I'll watch this for a bit. Yeah, some trader cores and 1 crate. What crate are you talking about? Oh, wait, what the fuck? I thought this all got filtered in. Ear. Alright, cool. It's the only one. So that'll be good to go. Yeah, that'll be good, and then we'll be talking about this one. Cool. Okay. Yeah, so that's good to go. All right, let me get the QO export set up, and then... So I do want to wind up changing the way that these are laid out. I want to design something where my Eternals, instead of just like being along a wall, are... Because I don't have anything done in the center of this base. Kind of like in the Botania area, I have all of this. I want to have something in the middle here with all my Eternals. So I want to set that up soon. So I'm going to move all my Eternals out from there and over there. How many are we going to have? That's 10, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We're at 22. I didn't think we were going to be able to get more than double what we currently have. Jesus Christ. Oh! Uh-oh. Fuck! Let's take some books. Oh, it was literally one. I missed $25 opportunity. Mars! What, did you have a skin and then decided that you didn't want it anymore? God damn it. Hey, jeez. Alright, I'm gonna put you down here. Stump stick, Dan bot,
What up, brother?
code
How
idle.
is everyone doing
That's
in
not actually
chat?
what code wants though. Code wants the that thing. It's tier 2 of that. Okay, well that's a lot of things. Time to actually go through the ores and figure this out now. Oh man, I don't want to go make myself mac and cheese, but I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave the stream, dude. Oh, I hate going AFK while streaming like that. I'd literally be gone for like half an hour. Then I gotta eat for... Nah, it's gonna give me too much anxiety. I'll have for dinner tonight. It's gonna give me too much anxiety. I'm not gonna do it. I need to, I need to do some meal prep, to be honest. Because I'm starting to cook a lot more at home, like make more meals at home. I know that I said that like I usually order out like once I stream, like at least one time while I stream. Well, not any more than one time, but I want to do some meal prep so I can just like go into the kitchen and reheat something for like 5-6 minutes in a toaster oven and then be good. That sounds nice. You know what actually might sound pretty good? I think I'm gonna get a poke bowl. Poke bowl sounds about like what I'm looking for right now. Poke bowl sounds good. What's that? It's a Hawaiian thing. It's like how do I describe? I'll just pull it up. These are Pokeballs. It's usually like some kind of base, so like white or brown rice, sometimes like veggies, with like protein, sometimes multiple proteins, and then some vegetables, a sauce of some kind. So the poke bowl that I usually, yeah, like a sushi salad kind of. The poke bowl that I usually get is relatively plain, like everything else I eat. It's white rice with salmon and chicken, teriyaki, scallion, and shredded nori. So, yeah. Seems like a fairly simple dish. Deconstructed sushi, sure. That's a good way to put it. Wait, is that the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. Chicken, salmon, scallion, teriyaki, shred nori. Thanks for paying for my lunch, chat. Genuinely, thank you. Alright, what are we doing? So we got a few Pandora's boxes to go through. 1009. That's a couple. 1025. You know, that's a few. Well, yeah, it's a few. That's a bit. That's a few. I'm not gonna worry about you right now, actually. You can figure it out later. I went into the QIO. Nice. Give me a second, bear back. Dude, so it's like 8 degrees Fahrenheit right now in Spokane. Dude, do I have a zit on my head? Oh, that's awkward. Okay, I don't know how that happens. It's like 8 degrees Fahrenheit in Spokane right now, which is what? Negative 13 degrees Celsius? Dude, you know, like, when it's really hot outside, and you kind of, like, look off in the distance at, like, the road or whatever, and you can see, like, your view getting distorted because of the heat? Dude, it's like that here. All I have to do is open my front door. Like, the heat from my house hitting the cold air outside warps, like, all of the vision of my surroundings. I've never seen that happen before. I don't think it's been this cold in Spokane at the time that I've lived here. About minus 12? Yeah, converter says minus 13.5. It's so chirpy, dude. It's so fucking cold. It's supposed to be, what, in a few days, gonna get to, negative 6 degrees Fahrenheit at the lowest, negative 21 degrees Celsius. This, considering just last summer we had 110 degree temperatures, or 112 or 114 degree Fahrenheit, which is what, 45 degrees Celsius? Like, that's a pretty major range. That's yeah, that varies a bit. Stump stick, Dan. Okay. I'm gonna move these all out into the mid. I want a better life for my Eternals. One better than they're living right now. Let's do it here. Probably here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. Yep. When I was the one that vanished, Hellfire came back on and gave him back. Very graciously, which I'm very grateful for. Oh yeah, I've done that completely off. That's right, that's right. Because of the way, yeah, okay. Broadcast, you're gonna go over here, bud. Yeah, cool. Actually, no. Oh, these don't have the colors. Oh, these don't have colors. Bro, I sucked their liquid. I just sucked their liquid out of their lives. It's funny. You're coming over here. Yeah, I drank the juice. You can't do that. Old ones on the left, new ones on the right. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Compared to the 10 that we had before. And Morris, congrats, you get to hang out with the cool kids. Good one. Alright, well, let's check and see the auras here. What do we got? Res 2, Wither 3, and Res 4. Okay. 23. Oh my god. Weakness 2, res 2. I should be applying these as I go. Maybe? I'm not sure. We do have aura scrolls that we can work on, so that's an option. So weakness 2, res 2, and weakness 1. Weakness 2 is pretty major. Parry 2, slowness 2, and weakness 1. Slowness 2 is important. Slowness, and wither 1. Why does that have 3 pluses on it if it's only wither 1? Didn't you only have 2 pluses, but you were wither 2? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. So probably want to go with slowness on that one as well, too. Weakness 1. Ooh, strength 1 and weakness 2. Okay, okay. See, still wither 1. Ooh, haste 2. Haste 2's neat. I like that. Taunt. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Wither 2 and parry 8% is pretty good. 8's really nice, but taunt is definitely better. 10% parry, slowness 2 or slowness 1. Saturation is really nice. Parry 6%, res 8%. It's worth a reminder. I gotta take care of this. It's worth a reminder that the parry and res, you can't go over your predetermined cap. So what could actually wind up happening is like, first of all, some Eternals can wind up getting wasted if your total of res or parry is too high. More than the cap of 50 res or 80 parry. But if you just like max out parry and res, just both of them completely, you can wind up like probably having pretty high parry and res totals even without a parry and res set. So that's pretty cool. Isn't it optimal to only have out your best Eternals so you only summon what you want? Liberty Mutual car insurance. Only pay for what you need. Sorry. Liberty, liberty, liberty. Anyway. Let me see, it's too loud, thank you. Probably yes. Is that not how it works though? I thought even if you pick an Eternal up and put it away, it can still get spawned. Or does an Eternal need to be sat? Didn't we talk about this before? Does an Eternal like, or does an Eternal like only spawn if it's placed down in the world somewhere? Just leave them unalived. Fair. So, yeah, I would need to unalive my Eternal for it not. Okay, understandable. Parry 4, saturation, haste 2. Parry 6, slowness 2, and res 2. And slowness 1, parry 6, and parry 2. Okay. So, slowness is something that I value pretty heavily. Taunt is something that I value pretty heavily. We'll pick the auras in a bit, but I think for right now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fatten these boys up.
14 equals ghoul numbered.
Yo, Squilliam. Thank you very much for the 14. How many Eternals can you have summoned at once, like a really low CDR? Indefinite. There's no limit. How many do I have in my inventory? 2,200. There's 2,900 left in here and 1,200 wholesome pieces. Okay, I should probably be able to get through a good bit. Can I do myself a favor and do... this for right now? Or did that not work? Can you right click these? Oh, controls and mouse clicking doesn't work that way, I understand. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna give the new ones at least 2 stacks and then figure out how I'm sorting these out afterwards. Sorry, Willow. Part of your meal was eaten. It was to make sure that you were being served not raw food. There needs to be a better way to be able to do this. I deadass might download a macro to be able to do this, dude. I don't know if I can do this by hand. I think this is asking a bit too much of my wrist. I'm gonna download something. Accessibility settings, good one. Can you not use an importer? No, and I wouldn't want to anyway. Holy shit, that's an incredibly long... How the hell? What? Oh, that works. Okay, hold on. See if that works. Nice. That works. I could probably make it significantly faster. What'd you do? I downloaded hockey. What are you feeding the Eternal? What does it do? I'm feeding it food that's designed to level it up. Every level allows me to increase its health, damage, or speed, whatever I decide to choose. Try using scroll wheel. Why? Is there a need for more suggestions when I just downloaded and figured out a solution to the problem? Is that necessary? Like, the solution is here. The problem is solved. I might have given you a bit too much to eat. All the better to see you with, my dear. What download did you use? I just used the first download that came up on the auto clicker or the auto hockey forum for an auto clicker. How fast can I make this thing go? Very fast. That's better. I'm bearing important news. Understandable. Thank you for your service. Your patronage will not be ignored. I need to make this a little bit faster for the pizzas. At least it shows, even with the absurdity, like the crazy amount that we do have, it's still not enough to just skyrocket our Eternals up to extremely high levels. We do have a lot, to be fair, though. So level 23 is like pretty major. These guys are also, what, level 28? Yeah, that's pretty wild. And they'll be showing up quite frequently with a 25% chance now. Did you ever mess around with any auto run mods? Yeah, I found one that's not bad. But I'm probably gonna wind up just getting a macro for holding down W instead, because the problem with the mod that I've downloaded, and it's kind of the only mod that really works with it, like what I want, is any inputs like A, D, or S will cancel it, which normally isn't that bad because, you know, it's cool to be able to, like, once you input control, it cuts itself off and lets you do its thing. But the problem with it cutting it off with A, S, and D, not just W, is that, like, I can't fine-tune my movements and strafe in hallways. I have to use my mouse cursor to do it. So it's basically like at max speed, I'm having to do this a lot to be able to like move around instead of before running around, I can control it like this. This creates, I honestly felt like kind of motion sick, to be honest, with the speed I was going. I was getting kind of like eye strain doing it. So I'm going to find a better solution. I still have the mod installed, but it's like you can see here, if I try going left or right, it'll cut it off. Whereas with this, I kind of have to like use the mouse. It's just not a good image. Probably doesn't bode very well for chat, but I don't think anybody else gave their insight on it. It just doesn't, it's not good for me. Make one yourself? I mean, probably. Doesn't Quark do everything he wants? Quark's auto run, for some reason, also auto jumps because it doesn't respect step up. So that in itself is a bit of a problem. Enable view bobbing? I'm not sure that would help much. Alright, I'm gonna get my food and then I will be right back. Why's everybody using plastic lately? Fuck big oil, dude. Plastic's killing our planet. I mean, both are true, to be fair, but... Sure, they used, like, paper before. I don't know why they were... and plastic now. Anyway. I don't know why my camera's that high, but... Pretty good. Looks pretty good. Isn't plastic made from oil? Is it? Oh. Neat. Hour 13 into the VOD. This is Volrun. I got another screen posture later. Hey, man, that's what I'm here for. Trying to make Vol Hunters viewers struggle with too much content to be able to handle. You're winning for sure with that. I mean, like, I woke up today and I was like, oh, cool, this gal's live. I got some content to watch. I saw his uptime was already 4 hours. I'm like, fuck. I don't have time. What do you order for poke? I want to try, but I have no clue what to get. I got white rice with raw salmon chicken, scallion, shred nori, and teriyaki sauce. But like, there's, I don't know, there's a lot of combinations with poke bowls. You also thought your name was David? It is, what do you mean? That's cheeky, yeah. I told someone that you always go live right when I'm busy, and they said watch the VODs. They told me the VODs are 8 hours long, and they asked how I miss the streams. They don't understand. I mean, they're not wrong. Hmm. I'm really curious about this. which content doesn't have to be from my POV. Could be from like all Vault Hunters POVs. Which content do you prefer watching more? I don't know how else to put it. Just like vault running or the stuff that happens outside of the vault. Like eternal stuff, base work, etc., etc. Gear rolling, that kind of thing. Obviously, I'm trying to spark conversation, but I just wanted like a general, like, the reason I put a poll was just so I could have like the number. Okay, but I mean, like, for me, when I'm watching, I enjoy watching out of vault stuff quite a bit more than vault running. Probably because I think that I've ran a lot of vaults, and I think vault running can be a bit similar between players, but out of vaulting stuff is very unique to a like that creator's POV. You're also really good at cheer, like you got an interception. Based. Completely based. At this stage, the vaults are basically an afterthought. You're too OP to risk much in the vault, then it's just waiting to count the loot. Okay. Out of vault work by 64%. Okay. Do you guys feel like you would enjoy Vault Hunters more or less if deaths were more frequent inside of the vaults? Because I know that with Season 2, Iskall, like, has designed it to be where you die less compared to Season 1. Actually, this is a really good question for people from Season 1. Because Season 1, I think there were a lot of deaths. Compared to now, it's very rare. Early game vault runs are exciting to watch because of the increased tension from the player. Late game out of vault stuff because it's modded with a goal. That's a good way of putting it, actually. Yeah, true. True. I think... Actually, yeah, I agree with that pretty heavily. I feel like I can actually enjoy, like, a person's out of vault playthroughs once they get a storage system going. I think up until that point, I more enjoy their vault running. I think it's like organization, and it's the reason why I've strained it so much as a viewer and a player. Organization is important for your audience because for a person to get invested into your stream and the playthrough that you're doing, they kind of need to be aware of like where everything is and where like you're going. So it's kind of like people who play like Skyblock, like modded Skyblock, or Sky, I don't know what the name of the mod pack is, Skygrind or whatever it's called. Or like really any other kind of series where they have a base with like different rooms or different like houses and stuff like that. When you're watching a playthrough, you can see them moving toward a different area and you can kind of anticipate what they're going to do in that location. And it's easy for you to understand. Vault Hunters pre-storage kind of turns into like, you don't really know, you can't really like get a grounding for what the streamer is going to do or what their intention is because everything is everywhere. There's not really any like, oh, I'm going to work on Eternals. Okay, all of your loot is spread out around. You have 5 Eternals in all different locations. Like, how do I get invested in this kind of thing? So I think that's why like early game out of Vault can be a little painful to watch until you've reached a point where like usually around like mid-game, the beginning of mid-game for a streamer, that's when it can start getting really invested because then they start building a bit more infrastructure, they start getting into more mods, but it's organized in that aspect, right? Yeah, Sky Factory, yeah. A lot of people in Sky Factory build like different islands with different things. I didn't watch any of season 1. Aside from like an hour of the final vault, I didn't watch any of season 1. I care less about deaths and more about the risk of death, seeing the different ways creators address and mitigate the risks and how they build crystal armor, such as interesting. True, yeah. I think that's probably why some of the more exciting vaults that I've ran, like actually adrenaline ones and ones that I'm sure you guys have gotten invested in, have been the challenge crystals. The ones where I'm locked in with only like 7.5 minutes to find the 10 obelisks, otherwise I could die. Like that kind of stuff. That's really cool because you build a way to be able to do it, but the risk of death is there. Like you're kind of on your toes. What was I gonna say? Say something. I really wonder if they were to do a season 3. I wonder what it would be like to not gate storage behind knowledge unlocks. Like, what if storage wasn't like something you work toward? Because I think that's a really interesting thing, because storage being something that is like so hard to achieve is interesting. Because like you guys saw how excited you got when we got our Dank 7 upgrades yesterday, and that allowed us to have 2 extra inventory spaces inside of a vault, which in any other Let's Play would seem like, what's the big deal? You know what I mean? But this series is very honestly good at rewarding that kind of advancement where inventory organization is such a critical part of the Let's Play. It would kind of call for like an entire rebalance of how everything is right now, but I don't know. It'd be interesting. Because right now, the way the series is built, I don't think it would make sense for storage to just be something that's free. I like the way they have it right now, honestly. Power would still be an issue? Storage was made far more difficult this season compared to season 1. What was season 1 like with storage? 3 vaults and everyone had basically AE2 ready. Most use ME. You can find stuff and use it right away. There wasn't any knowledge points about halfway through the season, first of all. Oh, really? This is when everyone got lost 64k discs and everyone did a treasure run like every 5-6 days. Wait, what does the treasure run have to do with anything? What are you guys talking about? No, I know, but like... Season 1 started with skill points and knowledge points being the same thing, and nearly everyone beeline to Season 2 for obvious reasons. Oh. You didn't have catalysts or any modifiers or rarities. Oh, yeah, I know that. Keys were super common. There were no modifiers, only on Mega Vaults. Oh, so a lot of people also got, like, storage resources out of the treasure rooms. So because they were so common, and on top of them not being gated, you could just go into treasure rooms and just get a ton of storage stuff from there and be basically good to go. Is that what you guys are telling me? Okay. They didn't cross over even unlock the mod, they just found stuff. Oh, okay. Didn't take too long to get danks and refine storage and roast going for level 50. I think the worst case. You guys gonna upgrade him? Okay. How's the food? Delicious. Very, very good. Hits the spot right where I wanted to. Okay. So, what was the first, like, month like for this season, then? While I wasn't on. Before everybody had, like, digital storage. Was everybody's base just a fucking mess? Creates so many chests. I feel like that's a problem because you need some kind of floor, not just nothing. Right now, and the way it was kind of through mid-game, it felt like having to run vaults to build storage structure kind of made sense because think about it like this. Around mid-game, it wasn't necessarily that you had trouble with putting away, like, you know, your vault gear or your essence or your star shards or whatever, but you couldn't just throw down like 500,000 sugarcane because you didn't have the means to be able to store it. So it's kind of like you need to kind of build an infrastructure to be able to hold this modded stuff that you're doing as well that'll help with crystals, and it all feels like it kind of really makes sense to be able to work for that and have to run vaults. Like, it feels like that works. But also, I see there being a very critical issue in the fact that if you prevent, like, any organization at the beginning... Oh my god, I've had the music going for so loud. I'm so sorry. I need to be better about the audio. My apologies. I feel like it's got to be hard for the viewers. And also, like, probably for the streamers, like, for the players, right? But, like, I can imagine, like, a new viewer trying to, like, get interested into, the, like, get invested into the series for, like, the first month, like, when Season 2 just came out. I can imagine it being pretty painful of, like, it's just a bunch of disorganization everywhere, right? Like, there's no real grounds to, like, I don't know. That's got to be kind of tough, you know? Do you mind if we point out when the music is too loud? I'd prefer if you scream it at me. What is basically considered neat for that time of season? Yeah, it's just basically a bunch of double chests against the wall with some item frames. I am going to use them as an example because it's how it is right now. I can imagine for Callum, with all the chests, I think he's done a little bit of organization, but seeing like 40, 50, 60 arena crates on the ground, it's not only probably hard for the streamer to get a grasp on what to do, but as a viewer, what the fuck are you doing? Like, how do you explain to a viewer what you're, like, what is happening right now? Or, like, when you open one crate and there's 7,000 different things in there, how do you explain what any of this is and why it's here and why this thing's there and that thing's there? And, like, what I'm trying to say with bringing up that example is I would love if there was a Vault Hunters, or if they redid Vault Hunters, if they were to do another edition of it, like Season 3, for example, if they could get to a point where you still had to grind for the level of infrastructure and storage to where it kind of goes hand in hand with giant mod adventures, but cut out the early game crates everywhere, double chests everything, hard to manage inventories, all of that. Like, find a way to just skip everybody to like a month or two in and then build off from there. And I think that could be a lot better from a player and viewer perspective. Because I'll be honest, like, when I was watching a little bit of Season 1, trying to get into it, when H was like, yeah, you know, do you want to play in Vault Hunters? I was like, I don't know what's happening. There's so many things. It was hard. G-Heavy system with starter 1K drives, perhaps? Just give everybody pretty pipes and drawers. And, obviously being, like, super simplistic with this. But I got Pretty Pipes and more chests early on. It's carried me so far. Yeah, Pretty Pipes, Stress has that. And I'm like, damn, this system's, like, basic, but it's really good for, like, starting off and not needing power. You can't give people ME, though, because they don't have power, right? Like, you don't want to give people power. You need, like, some kind of like, power required system. I don't know how they do it, but Waystones is another thing that I think should be automatically unlocked or very easy to get. I think Waystones should be unlocked after you beat the Ender Dragon. I think beating the Ender Dragon should come with, like, a couple new things, right? Like, beating the Ender Dragon should allow you to, like, have this new advanced storage or whatever, right? So you don't just, like, start off a vanilla world with that. But it'd be cool if, like, beating the Ender Dragon unlocked you at least Waystones, because that's when you start getting into, like, the modded territory and the base running and all that kind of stuff, but stage gating like in SMP, basically. I don't know how, like, linear Iskall would want it, though. Because I think he likes the idea of, the freedom that's, you know, there with being able to unlock, like, different mods or whatever, different resources. But it also comes down to people need to unlock certain things in a certain order anyway, right? You need waystones, you need danks, you need some kind of storage solution, some kind of power solution a little bit later. I think with how the Vault Altar recipe is based, it's required to be the Ender Dragon. Well, yeah, that's what I mean, but I'm saying that, like, I'm pretty sure Iskall's vision for Vault Hunters was that he wanted there to be some things after completing the game. Completing the game, aka beating the Ender Dragon. So it wouldn't make sense to allow the player waystones for them to set up a waystone at their wooden shack and a waystone at the Nether Fortress. And another waystone at the End City and at the Stronghold Portal. Like, that kind of stuff would need to happen after the Ender Dragon was beaten and after, like, you're at the territory of, oh, I can get my first Vault Altar. You know what I mean? What if instead of an Ender Dragon egg dropping, it was a Vault Altar? TLDR, you're trying to solve modded problems with vanilla solutions that aren't built around that at all. I'm just trying to make it so that people don't have to have 7,000 arena crates around their base for the first month and a half of the series. I think you cut that out without cutting out a sense of progression, and you could really get more people invested in the Vault Hunters from the get-go, including the players. Pokerways can't get arena crates without spending gems. Wait, so what do you guys use for the public releases? Like shulkers? What's the correct recipe? Those cluster tests until RS and A or Simula GUI based mass storage. Do you kind of agree with what I'm saying, though, Hellfire, or do you think it's a non-issue? Because obviously I'm speaking for a person who kind of, like... I didn't skip that, to be fair. I did definitely have to do double chests for, like, the first month of the... Well, not month, maybe, but, like, first few weeks at least. You know, I had just, like, a bunch of double chests everywhere inside of the Ocean Monument. But I'm just looking at, like, other POVs and hearing from what people are saying on here, and it's like... Seems like that could probably be done out with. Namely just because of, like, all the stuff that you get from vaults. I think that's the biggest thing. Vaults are pretty chaotic. Kind of from the get-go. And I think once you hit level 25, then it gets even worse. That might be a pretty... Maybe that's the thing about it. Because once you get to level 25... Isn't that when you start getting all the different items and everything? Like, gilded chests actually start containing, like, the vault dust and plating and stuff like that? Whereas before level 25, it's a lot of just straight vanilla items. That's when you get Valkyrie and dust and things? Okay. 25 first lodestone, vault geared, lodestone, oven, radical skill lock. Okay, okay. I definitely think that it is down to the player to be able to organize a little better. I feel like it probably needs a more delicate solution than all or nothing. But lots of different items from chests in addition to making this issue worse. So I see a different angles to tackle this issue with rather than just giving out easy access to match source from the get-go. Right, yeah. Like, obviously, what I'm talking about right now is, like, how would we do it better with the current format? But that's not really constructive because for this kind of issue to be solved, you would need to rewrite the format. So yeah, I agree with you. I think just like it is kind of down to the player to be a little bit more organized. I think I was fairly organized in the like my time of like early vault hunting. I had a lot of double chests, but I kept them item framed. I had them in different sections. I had my double chest for cakes. I had my double chests for wood. You know, like I was pretty good on making sure that things were where they needed to be. But if it was done a little bit better, I feel like maybe it could allow people who are new to the mod pack to be able to, in their starting time, like their first month of getting into the mod pack, focus less on simply inventory organization and clutter and more on like vaults and the altar and such, like building infrastructure to start out and run vaults better rather than just like stress, I guess, from getting an influx of all these things that you're just not prepared to be able to handle. Maybe we all just suck, though. Maybe it's not Volunteer's fault. Maybe it's our fault. What if we're wrong? Maybe we're the problem. Well, it's like I went for it because I went mechanism before I went digital storage. Which sounds a little weird, but I went full into mechanism before I found out that, or before I like went for AE or RS or any kind of digital storage or any kind of storage solution. And I was like, at this point, why don't I just use this? And I was like, oh, it takes Echo. That's literally perfect. Obviously, like I would love a crafting terminal now, but I think like overall, I love the fact that I can like access my inventory from anywhere in the world and be able to move around my like my powers or like my storage without any power requirements. Like that's super cool. I still think that overall I like QIO better than AERS. Mechanism 10.1 would make this conversation redundant, but will we ever get that? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? I don't think it's half down to the player, half down to the environment, is and how many different items you're presented with. Though I do cherish a vanilla standing point and having to start having that start where it's more on the player to sort rather than a system that does it for you. But this doesn't need to be exaggerated by 10 random chests rewarding you with 200 different items across them. Yeah, that was kind of the point that I was making of like, you know, level 25 hits and you're introduced with like 70 new items that you don't fully understand. And you have no idea like how to really work with them. Inside of the vault, I think is different. I'm not talking about inside of the vault, by the way. I'm talking about outside of the vault. Like inventory management inside of the vault, that's something that definitely should be tiered. Having an inventory as clean as mine, I feel like I worked for it. I wouldn't want somebody to have that ability their first few weeks in. But outside of the vault, yeah, like you know, it should be more time spent of them trying to figure out what these items that they're given actually does, rather than figuring out just where to put all this shit. I don't know. I think it introduces an interesting, like, discussion, but it'd be interesting to see, like, what kind of new solutions can be done for it, rather than just trying to work with what we have. Leaning back at a lot of different heavier mod packs is not an issue specific to Vault Hunters. Okay. To be fair, I don't play a lot of other mod packs, and I definitely have not, like, ever really done a mod pack as heavy as, well, I want to say as heavy as Vault Hunters, but, like, item heavy, like, new stuff or whatever, and, like, inventory management and everything. Like, this is my one of my first mod packs that I've really done that, so I don't have that experience to speak off of. So, yeah. What is Vault Hunters? Should I go back to day one stream this and understand ever heard of Vault Hunters? No, I think you can understand pretty quickly. Contrary to everything that we're saying with all these items and everything, Vault Hunters is pretty simple in that you run vaults to complete objectives to try and get these rare things called artifacts. There's 25 of them, and the goal is to obtain all 25 before the end dates to go into a final vault. It's vanilla with the optional help of mods. Optional. And you just run a lot of vaults in their timed experiences and such. It's the majority of what you should know. It's probably going to be a little heavy to understand on first glance through, but well, I tried changing my screen and I managed to close my Spotify and my notification tab. That's great. Good one, Brandon. Glad I didn't accidentally close my OBS. Let's try that again. I think I should try Sky Factory after Vault Hunters. Sky Factory looks cool. But I won't lie that a big thing about Vault Hunters that I really enjoy is that I like running vaults and like fighting things and having like, you know, I do like skill-based things when it comes to Minecraft. So I don't know how invested I would get into a mod pack that's purely like, you know, farm-based and building infrastructure and stuff like that. I kind of need like a mix between the two. Can you relax on that, please? Thank you. Full screen. Thank you. All right, well, I am well fed. I need to get myself some water soon. Grab myself a little bit more water, but in the meantime, let's get our Eternals fed up as much as I am. I've got no clue if I'm going to be able to get these guys up to level, to a super high level. Let's level up the remainder of these guys and just see where we're at on that. Are you enjoying Vault Hunters? Kind of want to watch the first time in it. Is it on your YouTube? Unfortunately, my first 13 to 14 days are on my YouTube, and that's basically it. I stopped uploading on my YouTube just because I was negligent with my time. But I am on day 123. I would say I'm enjoying it quite a lot. How loud is my Minecraft? Oh! Whoops. I know. Have a good sleep. Have a good slumber. I want chocolate. Not like dark chocolate. I want like really just sweet and bad for you chocolate. Oh, that's so bad. God damn it. Go again. Hey, when I accidentally click the resource pack button, you know, I was hoping with my new CPU that I'd be able to load shader packs without crashing. No. Nope. That's not a CPU difference. That's a mod pack difference. I promptly deleted my shader packs and did not try that again. Better James, I hope you enjoy it. I genuinely hope you enjoy it. It's a very fun experience. Yeah, it's decently loud. I can turn that down. Yeah, turn that down a little bit. That's a bit much, actually. Probably one I'm getting back to you, but make sure I'm spreading this out evenly right now. Yes, I can, my DV. It's through Eternal Aura Scrolls, which I do have a good amount of. These are already... Let's get everybody up to around level 17, yeah? Every time the dead one's thrown. Okay. I mean, you're not wrong, but you don't have to say it. Oh, what's up, Cecil? Yeah, just like a little bit ago. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's kind of like a whatever thing, you know? It's just not really, it's not that big a deal. All right. Is that everybody level 17 roughly? Not quite. Takes a lot of burgers. It definitely takes a lot of burgers. It definitely takes a lot of burgers. How many burgers do we have left? Yeah, it definitely takes a lot of burgers. Oh god, the pizzas. Holy shit. Oh, that's a lot. Where's my... Glasses are giving me like slight pain. I'm trying to like, put my glasses like above my hair. Maybe it could help a bit. I'm just gonna max out my every eternal from like the left to the right. No reason not to. If I don't have enough pizzas, we'll find out when we get there. The 23 is the cap because I have 23 Eternals. Or 22 Eternals. For every Eternal that you have, you get an additional level for all of your Eternals to be able to get up to. Yeah, these could definitely, jeez. You guys need some upgrades, man, and let me tell you, I need to be the one who provides. Why don't I just use that thing that I haven't used in a while? Come on, dash. The digital dash. Oh, I forgot to rebound that. Frequency restaurant. That didn't actually take them out, did it? Oh, it did. Nice. Oh, it's actually going up considerably more than I thought it would for pieces. I know it's not going to be like a ton in comparison, but that's still a lot more than I expected. If we have enough to be able to max level all of our Eternals, that's going to be pretty insane. Are they bugged? Why would they be bugged? They do too much? I mean, I'm clicking pretty damn fast. Like, I'm going through several... Oh, God, stop. I'm going through several stacks at a time. Like, that's a full stack of pieces and not even a level. Commander incoming? I don't think so, just because of the fact that Commander, you deal 50% more, or you get dealt 50% more damage. And that means 50% more, armor loss. Unbreakable in Commander? Still the same, I wouldn't want. We have one level of Commander right now that doesn't, yeah. Words. The first level of Commander, you don't get dealt any additional damage, so no durability loss. Maybe once that is achieved? Well, yeah, potentially. This is for treasure looting runs, though. being able to have Eternals around while I'm looting chests to be able to take care of the mobs who are, you know, doing the spawners and spawning by spawners and stuff. So I'm not really thinking about these being ran with a set that isn't my treasure set right now. Or my CDR set, I suppose. Even though I guess the CDR set is a little bit more forgiving right now because CDR does not have an etching added to it at the moment. Nice. And then these are fully good. I think we're going to have enough. .8 damage. Oh, they don't have a weapon. They don't have any gear. So when it comes to auras, I want to think about the auras that I value the most. Taunt is the number one. Slowness, also pretty pog. Slowness is pretty sick. Just having it where if there's an Eternal out and you got slowness on, mobs are basically gonna freeze. That's really cool. What does Taunt do? Taunt will aggro mobs toward the, away from you and toward the Eternal. It's a really good addition because whenever you have a Taunt Eternal out, even if mobs are spawning around you, they're not going to touch you.
Mr. Pizza, thanks for the wonderful content over the year 2021, giving it some bearable hours, many. And THX for pooping up in VH2, a true enrichment for the whole series. Looking forward to 2022, blessings.
Yo, thank you, PSG. I do poop often. Thank you very much for the 500 bits. Thank you for the kind words. I love being here. I'm happy to be on the series. I appreciate H for extending the invitation. I appreciate Iscal for allowing me on. I'm happy I joined. Thanks for watching. Never much for the 500 bits. Blessings back to you. What was your damage? I didn't see. Is it like 0.2 or something? .9? Ah, you're fine. Didn't know H was involved in their recruitment? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know exactly how it worked. But I know they were looking for an Echo Hunter, and I think H was the one who recommended me. And put in a word for me. I plan to, Crazy. Yeah. I want to think of something good to be able to do for that. Well, actually having enough to be able to fully level up all my Eternals is a pleasant surprise. I thought with the fact that our burgers were only going to reach like level 17 across the board, and there were still 6 levels to go on 22 different Eternals. I know we had 12k pizzas, but... Okay, 12,000 pizzas is a lot. You get the point. We're gonna need to get some good armor and some good stats for our lads. Yo, Clark Andy, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've got some pizza to spare. Not sure you have enough armor sets. It's gonna be a bit tough, but I think we might be able to squeeze by. Some of them might have to go without pants. It'll be embarrassing, but just think of like, you know, Adam and Eve before the sin. No shame. $6,300 left. So we went through 7,000 burgers and 6,000 pizzas roughly. And our Eternals are max level. Cool. So let's work with auras next. I think should be the play. We got 28 aura scrolls. I'm going to bring forward every Eternal that has a good aura to it. Orchestra saturation. Okay, I'm gonna, you know, revive my Eternals first before I do this. Cool. Cool. Alright, so let's see what we all have here. So you have saturation. I don't know if I'm happy with that one. Regen 1 is pretty cool. So I'll bring you forward. Slowness 3 is really good. Weakness 2 is really good. Weakness 2 is good. Weakness 1 could maybe be different. Taunt's incredible. That one could be improved. That one could be improved. Taunt's good. 2 taunts. Slowness 3 is really good. Want to make sure that our ancients have really good auras. Another taunts. Very good. Aura 4% res could be improved. Slowness 3 is great. Alright, Willow, what do you got? Weakness 2, weakness 1, and res 2. Hold on. Let me make this actually in stages. 2 up if it's like an incredible aura. So taunt goes up. Weakness 3 would go up. Slowness 3 would go up. So that way we have like something to maybe work off of. Slowness 3 is really good. You have taunts. You have slowness 3. Okay, good. So if we give you weakness 2, that can be moved up to there. Slowness 2. Slowness 1, slowness 2, and wither 1. Use slowness 2 for right now. We can reroll after selecting. Strength over weakness? Yeah, strength could be good. That's actually a pretty good one. I like that one. Haste 2, wither 1, wither 2. So we'd go haste 2 for that one. And shut up. Shut up, sir. Taunt's incredible. Slowness 1, slowness 2, and 10% parry. 10% parry is pretty freaking huge. A 10% parry is kind of crazy. But I don't know if I want to rely on my Eternals giving, like, parry or res. I don't know. Would I take it over slowness? Maybe. But I feel like if I spawn a couple Eternals, I'd probably still want to benefit from a slowness over 10. Does strength affect the other Eternals or just you? Because it won't be looting and using its strength? I actually don't know. I think it only affects me. Chat, what do you think? Slowness 2 or parry 10? Parry 10 is a max roll. Slowness 2 is not a max roll, I guess, in general. I'm probably going to wind up rerolling this one, so I'm going to move you up there, though, still. Saturation, 8% res, and 6% parry. Saturation is just kind of nice overall. I'd probably keep that one top tier. Haste 2, parry or saturation. So I don't know if I value Haste 2 majorly. But saturation is just like kind of convenient. I like both those. Parry 6, slowness 2, res 2. We'll make it slowness 2. We'll move you up here. No. The cap of parry cannot be increased by anything at all. You don't even have anything, so you're back there. Okay. So working on these from the start. Let's see. Wither 3. Probably go Wither 3, but let me reroll you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? Taunt 3? And look. I know luck, but like taunt 3? Oh, dude. Man, we're going luck, but that's insane. Jesus Christ, though. That's incredible, man. What an aura roll. God damn. I did just say that I wasn't really down for saturation. I don't know why I made it that way. Stump with the regen 1. Other down weakness 2. Kaiger weakness 2. Code weakness 1. Let me reroll you. Speed 1. Speed is interesting, but I can't really see that being super useful. Because, like, if I'm using Eternals, I'm probably staying in one spot. I don't see itself really... I don't like that. Go again. Whether it's your res 2, weakness 1. Go again. Strength 1. Okay. Strength 1's pretty cool. Strength 1's pretty cool. Trash 4% parry. Taunt 2. Beautiful. Didn't actually know Taunt has higher levels. Or high values. Haste 2. Res 2. Parry 2. Go again. Weakness 1. Weakness 2. Wither 2. Probably go weakness 2 and bring you up higher. Bar, what do you got? 4%? Taunt 1, beautiful. Oh, wait. Just go higher. Taunt 1. Weakness 2. Slowness 2. Slowness 2. Haste 2. 10% parry. I have 20 aura scrolls. That's enough to play around a little bit. Luck 1. Okay, so moving up from here. Let's move you up one more. Luck 1, completely set. Nothing could ever be better. Slowness 3, set. Nothing could ever be better. Loki's got taunts. It's great. Trash got taunts. Willa's got taunts. You've got slowness 3. That's perfect. Purple's got taunt. I love that. Bar's got taunt. I love that. Puffball's got slowness 3. Perfect. Weakness 2 could be better. Slowness 2 could be better. Slowness 2 could be better. Strength, you know. Haste. Taunt is perfect. I see you over there. Saturation, slowness 2, and what do you have? Slowness 1? Reroll you. Saturation, res, slowness 1. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sorry. Region 1's cool and all, but like... weakness 2, we could reroll a bit. Weakness 2, strength 1. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Speed 1, Wither 3, and Parry 2. Taunt 2. Beautiful. Taunt 3. Incredible. Running a little low on our aura scrolls, I'll be honest with you. Slowness 2. Ooh, 10% res, huh? I'll keep that for right now just because we have a 10% parry. We got 10% parry on, who was that again? Overthinking. We can move you up one more. It's a max roll, you know. Slowness 2, reroll you. Speed 1, res 4, res 6. Taunt 2, glorious. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. See, so with the haste 2. Yeah, haste 2 is kind of cool. Slowness 2 could be rerolled. Weakness 2, weakness 1, res 4. Parry, speed 2, strength 1. Wither, saturation, weakness 2. Come on, brother. Oh, come on, brother. Kamar, you gotta help me out. Brother. Oh, brother. Come on, man. Oh, my last one. Oh, there you go. God damn, man. Jesus. Lord. Yeah, wanted me to work for it. No kidding. So, out of our 22 Eternals and 4 Ancients, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 out of 24. 2 out of 3 have excellent auras. Luck 1, slowness 3, luck 2, taunts, 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 slowness 3, taunt, taunt, slowness 3, taunt, taunts, taunts, and taunts. That's a lot of taunting. If this was the NFL, the organization would be out of business with how many fines we're getting thrown out to their players. Going to the gym, what should I work on today, Mr. Hutt? Shoulders. I saw a really good comment on a Reddit post that I read. It was a video of someone after scoring a touchdown when they were playing an away game went over to the fans in the stadium. It was like pointing at him like, you, shut the fuck up. Someone made a point that it's like, the NFL is going to find that guy for taunting the audience, and then a week later use that same clip bleeped out as a hype promo for their next game. Yeah, Stefan. So what do we have? We got saturation. Saturation's pretty cool. Regen's pretty cool. I can't discount those. Those are sick. Code's got strength. That's also pretty cool. Willow's got weakness 2. It's the reason why I was so far behind is because you can get weakness 3, but weakness is still pretty good. Ziguchi's got the max roll and res, so that's great. Junior's got strength. Cecil's got haste 2, could also be very valuable. Overthinking's got the max roll and parry. Jace has saturation, that's really good. And Takeout Web has saturation. So actually thinking about it, we have a really damn good selection of Eternals. Like, slowed, taunted, some luck, some haste, some saturation, some strength, a little regen, and then maybe you get a little addition to your parry or res just to kind of top you off a little bit, right? These are good, dude. Like, I feel like I'm in front of like, you know, like I'm an army leader right now. I'm just kind of looking at my recruits. To be honest, it's probably the shoulders doing it. I've never in my life had shoulders as buff before, so I'm probably just like I'm probably on a little bit of a power trip right now. If you personally let all Eternals get killed and revive luck ones, could you cheese? Yes. Yes. Yes, I could. Do I have the aura scrolls to be able to consistently reroll for luck? No. Are we gonna act like I didn't get dummy lucky getting a luck 2 and a luck 1 aura? No. So I'll level... I'm gonna level up them in a bit. But overall, so half my Eternals are naked. They don't have any armor. The other half are still holding on to tier 2 armor and weaponry. All of them need an upgrade. Like, all of them need to be at tier 3 armor. That's just a requirement. So, what we need to do... I wish I had like 24 personal chests, but I don't. We need to set them all up with gear. They all need brand new gear. So we need 24 chest plates. No, sorry, we need 26 chest plates, 26 boots, 26 sets of gear, and 26 weapons. All with unbreaking and sharpness and protection and the whole deal. And then we gotta figure out what we're doing. I wanted to do this for a bit, and now might be the best time to do so. We have gotten rid of a decent amount of our armor already, although we were still sitting on some that we just put away here. Rune them too? Runing would... I mean... Remember, well, we can... Yeah, we can rune, actually. Yeah, runing would be good. I was gonna say that it shows the aura... next to the spawn, but yeah, runing will be good just for like visual if I've got like 10 or 15 of them out. So sorry, not unbreaking, just protection. You know, unbreaking. If Transformer were cheap, you can do all on Dino and get a Dino army. I would hate that. No, we are not. we are not doing that. I'm not letting. No. No, I would hate running vaults. I would literally hate running vaults. Thorns isn't bad because no Dura? True, also true. Yeah. Oh god. This is gonna be a disaster on my mental trying to figure out how the hell to do this. Just want to see what they are. Good one. Maybe transform to a cool set?
Dino armor on a luck eternal, so you never miss them?
Just the boots. Only the boots. Did you already craft a lot of gear? I did craft a few, yeah. Oh, dude. Okay. This is gonna take so... I'm not looking for advice. I'm not looking for any insight. I'm not looking for anything. I just need to mentally massage my head that I need to gear 26 different entities with full sets of armor. That doesn't suck. Oh. I'm gonna go get water. I forgot my water. I got so excited that I found a solution for my sweet tooth. They're Haribo candy cane gummies. Not bad. Are they minty? No, thankfully. Real Haribo? What does real Haribo mean? Like, what's real and what's fake? The bears in the gold packaging, of course. Hairbro made in Germany is real, made in USA is fake. I got bad news. So, the thing about Eternals is the thing that they benefit from probably the most is HP on armor. Because the health from armor goes directly to their overall health. Which means that if you can get, like, health sets, you don't need to level up their HP. You can just level up their damage. So we've got Summon Eternal maxed out. And Summon Eternal Overpower means that they get increased damage. So they deal twice as much damage as they normally would. And then Commander level 1, the Eternals deal 50% more on top of it, while we don't deal any additional damage. We do lose 10% damage out, but that's pretty negligible. Like, level 1 of us is actually really sick. What's that pressure? USA Haribo are just your average gummies. German Haribo are several standards above average. How exactly would I get real Haribo in the United States? What website do I gotta converse with people on? How much do I gotta pay? I'll find the means. Fly to Germany. Think about how I'm gonna get this done. What a daunting task. What a daunting task. So I think if I'm gonna be leveling my Eternals, I need some standards, right? Like we need... Majority of these aren't fully leveled. I'm just thinking like... I'm just gonna pick out some armor from here. Mind me while this takes 1.5 years to do, but I want to just take out every piece of armor that I have in storage here that I've leveled up with Wutex. Tier 3, of course. So give me a little bit on this. Because more than anything, I'm thinking about how much Wu-Tax is going to cost to fully Wu-Tax 26 different sets of armor and the weaponry. That's a lot. That's a lot of Wu-Tax. The Wu-Tax I'm not even too stressed about. The Wu-Tax, the Wounded Eye, that's a little bit more of a worry for me. I don't have to have them fully Wu-Tax, like, believe me, I know that, but it would be pretty dope. It would be pretty cool. So tier 2s. Those are both pretty good. We gearing Eternals? Yes, sir. Doing some of that I needed to do ages ago, but we slammed down. We've got some good Eternals this gal. I used up all the Aura Scrolls that I got from yeah, have 2 luck, why not? I used up all the Aura Scrolls that I got from our treasure run yesterday. There's some good stuff there. Some high Eternals are gonna have +2 luck. How many +2 lucks do you have? I thought mine was special. I think I've rolled like 6. Scott, have you seen how much gear I'm pulling from my gilded runs with this set? I'm not going to spoil it if you haven't seen and you want to. I love this helmet. It's so green. And it's so stupid. What's an Aura Scroll do again? Aura Scroll allows you to re-roll the 3 options for auras for your Eternals. They can't be crafted, and they're very rare to find. Alright, I'm giving helmet and boots to every Eternal I can find, or every Eternal just kind of down the line here. Do Lucky Eternals stack? Yes. At least I don't see a reason why they wouldn't. In my opinion, besides health, the Eternals might profit the most from thorns than basic high armor. Agreed. That's a tier 2? I pick a thing up thinking it was a tier 3. Yeah, this thing. That looks like a tier 3. I like how those somehow wound up together. They pulled out tier 2 also? Was one of those a tier 2? It better not have been. Oh! God, they just look so good. They look so good. They look so good. This is all rerollable stuff. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know where to go from here. GermanDeli.com has a large selection of Haribo that are the real German ones. All right. Oh, that's some good sausage. So Heather, I'm looking at the Haribo Gold Bear bag on there, right? Like that's there's not really a lot of descriptions on that one, huh? Especially a lot of Haribo options on here. Oh jeez. Oh, there's definitely some options. There's also a thing that Eternals will always attack at the same speed, so axes are better than swords. Also because they don't respect sweeping edge. Right, right, yeah. So axes are all around better because of the higher damage output, ignoring things like DPS. So hey, you know you're still going. you're still dropping stuff out. This is all tier 2 stuff, right? Yeah, this is all tier 2 stuff. So if we're going for like weaponry, AoE and chaining are probably both incredible on Eternals. Hope it looks like the Eternals won't unalive each other with AoE effects. Is that a thing that happens? Definitely need Leech or Rejuvenate Cloud if you want them to heal at all. I'm so overwhelmed. I'm so fucking overwhelmed. Oh my god. Why don't we start the bare minimum? Okay, hold on. Why don't we start? So if I'm working on an Eternal, I think I need to write down like what I would want for their armor and what I want for their weaponry. Because I feel like chaining or AoE would be really good, but maybe it wouldn't be super necessary. No, chaining and AoE's got to be insane though. Because I'm thinking about like chaining AoE or leech, right? Rejuvenating Cloud's also really nice for healing, but I'm thinking that with the... hopefully the high armor value, I don't know. What is whelmed? Good point. Very good point. It's got chaining, doesn't have leech though. It's got chaining, not fully leveled though. You're basically good to go at that point. Basically good to go with this. The question is like, I guess at this point, do I want to make sure they're all at least at level or at speed 2? Dude, I feel stun locked. I feel so fucking stun locked. Oh my god. I'm gonna roll some weaponry and just think about life. If I want my Eternals to actually have, like, proper, fully maxed out gear, the reality is I need to run more CRPs to get more Wounded Eye gems. Because that is my first roadblock. It's not the Wu-Tax. I can run plenty of gilded runs for that. It's the perfect Wounded Eye. I have 157 or 154 perfect Wounded Eye, which is not a lot of Wu-Tax crystals in total. It's like maybe 200 Wu-Tax crystals, and I've only got 213 Wounded Eye gems here. I have no ore except for 12. I need to run more CRPs. I love binomial distribution. What a variance in damage. 16 to 24, by the way. My brain is melting. I just want to recede it to nothing and go play Dota. My brain is just... I'm fried. I'm fried. Uh... That's really not bad, to be honest. 4 attack. Oh, it's common, though. Oh, it's not bad at all. And 26. It's double attack damage, that's why. I need to write this out on something. I need to get a notepad up. You can access F3 while being in the... I didn't know you could do that. Huh. I don't know why I would care about that, but... Trust me, Rebel, you're not wrong. These folks cannot use idols now. What is that hashtag? Instance? I don't think that's legal. I want some sauce, dude. Because I don't understand. Here's what we're gonna do. I don't fucking know. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. This is stuff that I do offline. My brain is literally melting. I want to color code it, but I need to get gear, give gear, Wu-Tax gear, enchant gear. Oh. Why can I not vein mine that? You know what? Don't do that. Stay there. Shut up. No, I'm sticking with my idea. 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 Blank rune means that they don't have anything. Gray rune means that they have some kind of gear and they're being worked on. White rune means that they have a full set of gear, but it hasn't been Wu-Taxed yet. Yellow means that they have a full set of gear and it's been completely Wu-Taxed. Green means that their gear's been enchanted and they're ready to be applied to it. That's my visual representation, so I can actually see from a distance what everybody has. Now I just got to figure out exactly how I'm going to get all the weaponry and everything down, what stage I'm going to do everything in, because I feel like starting off with the helmet and going down from there. Is this allowed? Coleman, what do you want me to do? Arrest them? I can't control that. Okay. I already have Wu-Tax on them, huh? Yeah, they do. So obviously I know they're not enchanted. No, it's not necessary. Hold on. So these are the Wu-Tax ones. Okay. Yeah, but like 8 and 2.1. What am I doing? I have to go through that. It wasn't these, it was these. Okay. Any level of HP is pretty damn good. Oh, man. Oh, damn. Ooh, health and speed's pretty nice. Well, look at you. La-di-da. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. I kind of like those. What's the max roll for boots? 12. Oh, maybe I want these. Give me things. Give me more. Give me more. Six res is nice. How many levels is that? 8. 9% parry's pretty good. Soulbound's okay. 2 armor's pretty good. Pretty poppin'. It's 40 something durability. 4700 durability. Jeez. Speed. 17 parry. Double CDR. Wowee. Those suddenly got real nice. Didn't I just get new boots today? Or do we not spec into new boots? Wow, we wouldn't upgrade. 11 and 2.2 to 13 and 1.6. Replacing Thorn's damage for Thorn's chance is really good. Durability is higher. CDR is higher by 1. Health is there. Parry's 17. My god. I'm just wondering what the difference is between these and my parry boots. 12 and 2.9. Ooh, actually, aren't these pretty good? Wait. Is my parry set? Wait, is my parry set? Oh my god, you only have 10% parry. I forgot about that, huh? 2 jump boosts in the CDR levels. 12 and 2.9. Thorns damage built in. Feather feet, jump boost, speed. And 12 in there. CDR overall is 41%. This probably goes to my cooldown set, to be honest, in replace. These are really good, dude. Is that ever the parry etching? Yeah. Yeah, the parry etching, the ninja etching. I'm replacing these. Yeah, I'm replacing these. Damn, that's unexpected. Our cooldown set's kind of getting an upgrade today. Damn. Okay, so 11 and 2.2, 13. $13 and 1.6. So that's 58 armor. But that brings it down to 7.6 toughness. But that's fine. Holy shit. I kind of forgot about the fact that Summon Eternal is capped out as well. That's funny. That's really funny. Wow, 80% Summon Eternal. Jesus, uncapped 101%. That'd be nice. Yeah, okay, so what? Res is 25, parry's 44. 44% parry. Oh my god. That's an extra 6 health. That's 16 HP. Increased damage actually goes down by 13%, so it's not a 24. That's a bit of a downgrade. CDR overall is 76 instead of 75, so that goes up. Chest rarity is still 3%. Thorns right now, 69 and 51. And then Fatal Strike damage remains the same at 40% across the board because of that. Yeah, cool. Wow, okay. So 13, 15, 17, and 13. My god. I guess the chestplate would probably be the next thing to, or the thing to try and get us to, 60 armor on this set. 20% CDR. 15 and 1.8. Yeah, double CDR is the reason it's so good. Jeez, 2300 durability. My god, it's possible. We can get 60 armor on CDR, so that'd be pretty insane. That'd be pretty insane. That would almost like... That almost makes you kind of like wonder... Would these be like what you would put Zod on? You know what I mean? The 2-speed. So you don't ever have to worry about durability. Just get up to 60 armor and then just be good. Because I did talk about my Zod being on my cooldown set. Then what are you? Yeah, because you're what we were talking about maybe being Zod set, but you don't have any playability. And the fact that you're high parry, that's really nice. But you don't have any CDR. So that kind of becomes a little bit of a gameplay issue. Is it max armor? Max armor is 74. 74 is the highest. But getting anything above 70 is kind of ridiculous. Like, you need to pick and choose the best armor you could ever get. Like, this 16 armor helmet with these 18 armor legs. And then, I don't know what the highest value boots and chestplate that I've ever rolled is, but like, I've got 16 armor chestplate. This is really good. That's really good. It's kind of underrated just sitting there, to be honest with you. 12% CDR. I wouldn't want to lower that much, though, because then we'd have to run a double CDR idle as, like, a requirement. I don't really like doing that. I shouldn't really done on these, huh? Is there anybody who actually working Eternals? Like, obviously, the super late game flex, but it sounds interesting. I actually have no clue. I do wonder. What's my CDR helmet, actually? What are you still set on? 13 and 1.8. Helmet's base max is 13. Okay. Give a health set to an Eternal. Well, I haven't tried running, like Frenzy in this, you know, in tier 3. I feel that'd be a pretty cool idea. Why do I just want to roll chest plates? Why do I just want to roll more chest plates, dude? I'm a mess right now. I want to run a treasure vault, but I know that I need Eternals to run the vault, and I haven't geared them yet. I just, I need to run a mine room. I need to get things. I gotta do so many things I gotta do. Do I have a mine? I do have a mine vault room. Rune, yeah, I do. Do we have another ancient vault seal? We do. This would be a start of trying to get a CRP on an ancient vault. No, confused. They would need to be unalived. Yeah, they would need to be unalive. Bunch of tawny turtles with parry etchings would be so cozy. True. People forget that with Zod sets you can have an extra 20% less damage chance because breakable talent exists. Yeah, so breakable being maxed out, which would cost 15. 20% chance at redirecting incoming damage to the armor's durability instead of the player's health. Any incoming damage redirects is multiplied depending on talent level. So that's really good. Imagine that with a parry set completely. Oh, jeez. If Eternals can use etchings, Dryad would be amazing. What's Dryad? Oh. Yeah, true. What would actually be the best Eternal etching? Blood's really good. Blood's pretty good. That might actually be it. Blood, Dread. Vampire, yeah, Vampire could be pretty good too. Golem, maybe? 20% res cap? Do Eternals respect the cap of things? I don't think they do, right? Could Eternals theoretically have 100% parry? I don't think that's the same thing. I mean, you wouldn't be able to get it that high anyway, but it would be interesting. Dude, I am so sorry. I've sat in my base for the last hour literally doing nothing aside from trying to figure out where my head is at. I want to run a vault and like loot stuff. I know I should go in with my Eternals instead of going in right now, but I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't care. I'm going to run this last treasure run that we have here. It's exhausted. And then tomorrow, we can focus on the Eternal stuff after I've had some time off camera to figure out everything. They're still there. They're naked, but they're still there. Just put random gear on them. You're not wrong. Well, we'll do that. We'll do that later. I just want to run like the vault that we have right now. Get some more armor to be able to roll later. I'm probably not going to wind up taking the armor out of the Omega 2 tank. I just want to be able to have like a stack of tier 3 armor in there that I can play around with that I haven't like thrown in here or messed around with. Just like have it all organized in front of me. I know it's weird. I just, yeah, I'm just going to run and loot and do things and yeah, smile. Okay, cool. Where are we at? Actually kind of suffering a little bit because of the green puzzle concretes. And we also got to run we got to run that. A lot of things to do. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Has anyone tried Max Sierra set with Rift yet? I don't think anybody in the server has Rift. Actually, in terms of what etching sets does everybody have? Iskall has Dragon. I have Parry. Assassin I haven't done anything with, and then the treasure set. I don't think anybody else has any full sets yet. What's up, Dimas? How you doing? I've annoyed him so much at this point. Jordan's going for Dream? Ooh, very cool, very cool. GM. Oh, yeah, did me. This dude. Actually, what's in the shark shop? I see. One for the... Damn. Okay. Just went there an hour ago. Yo, happy birthday. Hope you're having a good fucking day. All right, no gamba, no nothing. I need a... I need a de-stressor of a vault. Am I good on everything? Oh, my idol. Oh, that would have been bad. All right, we're good. All right, cool. We're good? We're good. Ear. Don't mind me, just doing a normal vault. 8660, 4030, please. No way right now, dude. So we're heading north. Okay, cool. Iskall did say you could get Healing Horde, Difficult, Clumsy, Endless, Trapped, Hunger, Optimistic, Withering, Personal Space, Giant, Treasure, Unlucky, Weakened, Luckier, Fast, Lucky, Fatiguing, Extended, Fragile, Trivial, Gilded, Freezing, Safe, Vulnerable, Super Lucky, Poisonous, and Slowed in the same vault with a new update. It was just a matter of time until somebody did. I'm beginning to believe that you get a vendor room in your first few rooms, or that's it. Golem, Ninja, and Dread. 10 hearts, 30% parry, 20%. Not what I'm looking for. I'm really loving this, not a single mob has spawned so far, vault. More of those, please. The game said, no, you will not break a normal chest. That is not why you're here. I said, okay. What kind of vault do we have? Ooh. That was a weak Omega chest, I'll be honest. Still going. Uh-oh. Probably not a square vault then. Dead end. Yeah, that was one too far. Chest rarity is pretty cool. Alright, diamond vault or circle vault? What do we got? What's up, Moberinos? It's a diamond vault this time! Man. Ow. Our diamond vault's that. It's just an awkward shape. That's all. I think I'm gonna go west predominantly and just go up and down, so I don't have to loot like diagonal. I'll try and treat this like a circle vault, even though it's probably not gonna wind up being that great. Oh. Only two? Okay. 1, 4, 1, 2. Thank you. You should try lifesteal SMP. Yeah, so let me go hop on the SMP real quick. I'll do it after this vault. Give me a bit. Silverfish, run! Oh! Oh! God. have New Gear roll for Eternals. That was kind of the cope in my head of why I did this.
I finally hit thing 1.
Completes almost. I forgot that I was gonna try and do like a efficiency 6. Dude, I got so distracted by Eternals. I said I was gonna try and do like an efficiency 6, haste Paxel 2, or haste 2 Paxel, Terror Shatter, like the whole 9. I'm just like, I'm just gonna run a vault. It's cool though. We've got other crystals to run to do that. I just needed a de-stressor. Yeah, Cherry, thank you very much for the year. Thank you. Honestly, I would love to see somebody use their Eternals for nothing but looting runs. Just try somehow in some way to farm a shit ton of treasure keys. Get like 100 aura scrolls. And just do nothing. Like unalive all of your Eternals. And roll all of your Eternals one by one until they get the luck aura. And then just keep spawning only those in the vault so that when you're running treasure runs, you just have permanent, like, luck 3 or 5 or 7 or 10 or however many Eternals you have with luck. Because I know that we have luck 1 and luck 2, but I just wonder, like, if I didn't use my luck or my aura scrolls to try and get, like, taunts or whatever, I wonder if we could have gotten, like, 1 or 2 more with luck, only kept them alive, and just use that for looting purposes. That would be such a funny way of playing the game. Hey, Jordan's got some keys. I want to see him do it. Don't give him any ideas. I mean, I need somebody to do the idea, you know? Hey, maybe get Ace to do it. He's already got +5 left from Treasure Hunter. I think it's only got +4 right now. It's not 250, but he'll have +5. Interesting. That's an interesting one. Could we have a chance to share your thoughts on trial architect faults? Yeah, so I ran one. Here, hold on. So I ran one a couple days ago, and I gave my thoughts on it. Let me try and, like, recollect. was thinking. Do we have a port room here? We don't. So hold on, we're going south. I need to go west after this. Okay. Let me just get my mental. Let me get my mental. So the thing about the architect of the build-a-vaults compared to what they used to be is that, like you said, they're now more about building the vault itself rather than just like pure looting, because that's what the raid vault does. So the focus goes more on the rooms themselves rather than the loot that's contained in the rooms. Obviously, there's still aspects of that, like, you know, gilded chest spawning or whatever. But seeing as it shows a lot of, like, you know, mushroom forests or biomes or cove or, I don't know, lakeside, whatever the names, it's more focused on, like, running the rooms. So the vote lock timer, I think right now, is in kind of an awkward position for it, because I think that the Archetype Vault does a really good job of what it's trying to do. This new thing about you're building the rooms based on whatever the modifiers are, that kind of thing. What was I gonna say? The general consensus that I had from it was, in running the vaults, there weren't really a lot of, like, looting modifiers that the rooms had, right? Like old build a vault, and that's expected. That's the way with the new change. And the vote lock kind of reflected that. Hey, Skull, I'm gonna write some stuff for you in Discord. I don't think I can formulate thoughts right now. I'll message you after on my thoughts on the Archetype Vaults. Because I want to go, like, super in-depth on it. But I don't think I can remember exactly what I had mentioned in the stream and, like, formulate it correctly right now. I don't want to misspeak. I'll message you after. I'll message you after. No brain, only loot. No brain, only loot. No, actually, Chirper. You want the VOD goblin to find a timestamp? No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll go back on it. Yeah. By the way, little heads up on how I think this, the rest of the stream's gonna go, and tomorrow included. I have therapy at noon tomorrow, which is a little bit awkward because midday kind of interrupts a little bit on when would normally be like a typical stream time for me. And I've been trying to wake up earlier rather than later. So I don't want to wake up at like 10 and, you know, get home at like 1 or 2 or like 2 and stream at like 3 or 4 and then go until like midnight and then completely warp my sleep schedule. So I think what's going to happen is after this vault's over, I'm going to end stream, go to bed early, and then go live tomorrow, ideally around like... I'd like to go live around like 4 a.m. my time, which is like 12 hours ago from now, because it's 4 p.m. for me right now. So that way I can have like a good 6-7 hour stream before my session, and that way I'll be able to like kind of keep that early sleep schedule. So probably very early stream tomorrow if I'm able to pull it off, and this stream's probably going to wind up ending after this vaults. So just so you guys know what's going on. A little bit more OS-friendly. Thanks for watching, by the way, today, guys. I appreciate it a ton. Today's been a very good day. Very eventful things. Shit ton of support out of nowhere that I'm extremely appreciative and grateful for. So thank you guys, seriously, a lot for that. It's been a good day. So yeah, thank you. Thank you so very much for continuing to support the channel on this series after having it go on for so long. It's been a very long time, and it's still very enjoyable. What 4 a.m. is this? It's the 4 a.m. that's exactly 12 hours ago now. So ideally, the next stream will be in 12 hours. Just give me hopefully enough time to sleep, get a meal in, get a workout in, and then stream. Bro, do you get a sweater? Thank you. I absolutely am too. It's snowing here in Spokane, and we still have our Christmas tree up and everything. Like, everything's all decorated. It's not even New Year's yet. Nothing is stopping me from wearing this sweater every stream for the next month. And doing it with a wide smile on my face. About as wide of a smile as Chad is. I don't know if the mobs are kind of like giving me a little bit of relaxation after the day, but there's like barely any mobs spawning. Maybe it's the room layouts or like the way I'm navigating them somehow, but like there have been 0 mobs this vault. And I am all here for it. Don't you have personal space? Well, even with personal space, a lot of mobs still spawn from like spawner locations inside of the rooms that you go into. I just feel like this vault, even with the rooms that we've gone into, mobs haven't really been spawning too much, which has been pretty nice. If my luck holds, I'll be able to loot this room without any mobs spawning, and that would be pretty cool. I saw them spawn on the minimap, but they weren't quick enough. Yeah, I think, along with the Eternals, next, Gilded run that we go into, then we're gonna try out the, Efficiency 6, Haste 2, and, Omega Magnets. What we have right now, I think, is really good for general purpose vault running, but I would love to see if, bringing in those 2 things could speed things up a little bit faster. That's a lot of dust. Hmm. It does get them, but I've seen SK run as haste too, and it's pretty damn fast. Where were these amount of mob spawns when I did my destructive runs? God damn, dude. Bet you none spawn here until I leave. Okay, okay, I can't get that lucky. Open your fat mouth again, dude. No! That was easy karma. Oh! Never karma? Never karma? Yes! 242! Not fooling me today, brother. It's actually super cool that we have a mine room rune, and that we're getting runes from these runs. Because I thought runes were only from regular chests, but they're from gildeds too, which are sick. So it's cool that we have a mine room rune, as well as 2 ancient vault seals. So even though I know it's going to be rare to, like, you know, turn 2 crystals into ancient vaults and actually pull Copious on one of them and then complete everything else, but the idea of building a CRP and an ancient vault with a guaranteed mine room sounds pretty damn good. I think I'd prefer that significantly more than running a normal vault. At least in theory. I could be completely wrong. Maybe a normal vault is better. I just feel like it would be really cool. Gives you like guaranteed mine room and then you're out. Although the mine room can be absolute trash. You know, you do get to hopefully find it faster. Even though the vault doesn't have as much time, that should be made up for. And then maybe with the way that the vaults kind of spawns a lot of Omega rooms, maybe you could find 2 mine rooms. I don't know. I haven't done it, but it would be interesting to try. And I'll try anything once. There's no way I bet mine is the same rarity. Hellfire said that it has an epic rarity. I think Hellfire came in and said that earlier. I think it was Hellfire. Jennifer, are you alluding that Hellfire would troll my chat room? The nerve of some people. Oh! My speedrunner. Okay, how the fuck? It's probably fine. Night, Jersey. Have a good slumber. I wish you uninterrupted sleep of above average quality. No way, he did the thing! This room actually spawns so many gildeds. This room's gonna be crazy to loot in when we actually get our Eternals set up and ready to go. Because, like, I can do all that without having to worry about, like, beelining around mobs that spawn in. Could you open a chest to see how full they are, etc.? Sure. When I get into a room that doesn't have mob spawns, though, I want to get in and out of here as fast as possible. That was a really good example. Okay. And for my next trick. Oh! Glasses have been like bothering the left side of my earlobe. Not my earlobe, but like the I'll take my headphones off that side. Glasses, headphones wearers can relate. It's that feeling of the your glasses kind of like pinching into your head right above your ear. I don't know why it's bothering me right now, because I've only worn my headphones like maybe 6 hours today when it started. I've worn them for much longer. Not sure what's causing it. Then I got LASIK. Who in here has gotten LASIK and could convince me that it's a good idea? I'm terrified of the idea of LASIK. Dry eyes, permanent damage. Just... scares me, man. You have implants but not LASIK? What's implants? Is the inside of it? I don't know. Wild procedure, but one of the best decisions I've ever made. What drove you guys who got LASIK to get LASIK? What was the reason? Didn't want to deal with glasses anymore? Wanted perfect vision without glasses, or like whatever you do under contacts or whatever. Core check, by the way. 81, 84, 36, 70. Please, thank you. Can't put in contacts, didn't want glasses all my life. I noticed the glasses contacts ended up being cheaper in the long run. Got 2015 vision. Trouble with contacts every time I tried them. Well, this is just awkward. Ride the humps, baby. Do you ever wear contacts? No, I have a very large fear of things going near my eyes. Whether it be someone else doing it or me doing it. It's one of the very few things that can make me faint. I remember I needed to get like an eye exam done at an optometrist, and they put that like giant, like, you know, sat you down on the chair or whatever, and they moved that like giant thing in front of your eye. It's basically like a needle, like a fine point needle in front of your eye. I fainted. I woke up and they were like, "Hey, are you fucking good, my guy?" I was like, "Can I have some water, please?" Fuck, I'm so scared. I hated it. I retell the story over and over to prove a point. I didn't know that your tear ducts were visible holes, like, on top of your bottom eyelid. I thought your tear ducts were kind of just, like, inside here, right? Like, I just thought they were kind of, like, in and behind, right? When I saw that, looking in a mirror, I got extreme anxiety for, like, a week straight thinking about it. I probably could have fainted then and there just looking at a part of my body. I don't know what it is about eyes. They cause me so much anxiety. I don't know, dude. So yeah, contacts are something I'll probably never do. I hate the eye puff test they do. I actually kind of like it. That's the weird one. I actually don't mind that test. In fact, I kind of enjoy it. It's weird, but I don't know. It's like a unique feeling. There's attached to your sinuses too? Oh, yeah, I know. When you're crying and you can, yeah. I mean, I never cry. What are you talking about? I've never cried before. I'm not sensitive. I'm hard. So hard. Good one. What does the bottom left modifier symbol represent? Oh. What does that one represent? Chatters? That blue one. The blue swirly one. That's clumsy? Oh, is it kind of like a dazed and confused and like hypnotized kind of thing? Like kind of mesmerized kind of deal. Need a tattoo of that ASAP. Yes, I very much live 49 months. God damn. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Corner check, please. 8090 3700. Check up top in this room. Huh? Oh, the last room. Well, lucky you, I have to go in there anyway. Oh, you mean up here? Oh. There's a couple. There's a couple. Not too many up here, though. Alright, we got 2.5 minutes, and then I gotta skedaddle, skadoodle my noodle. Give me a poor room to end it off. What's down below in that room? A lot of water. I think we've only got this one last room to do. Drinkable water, I might add. Have you seen where those guardians go to the bathroom? I don't fucking think so. Thank you. Okay, cool down. All right, man. What's up, bud? Yay! Give me gildeds. No! Ow. Nice. Tell me how many vault dust you got so I can gauge the haul. 307! Yo! We peaked over 300! Very cool. Artifact. Bang! Very cool. Very cool and neat and fun and real and true. Alright. Well, that was a good haul. I mean, typical of that vault. I don't think we got anything. Well, I mean, we got a little bit less vault than we normally would. Wu-Tac stars were okay. We didn't find like any insane rooms aside from the 2 puzzle rooms. I think we're pretty okay. But a lot more vaulting is than typical. I'm actually kind of surprised. Before we were getting like around 260, maybe 270 at most. 307 for that one vault just means that we just high rolled on this happening more often. Because less vault dust, less nuggets, but yeah, that's cool. 358 skill essence is around normal. 760 star essence around normal. 2,000 wholesome pizzas. 940 burgers, looking good. Yeah, it was a good vault. And then of course the 84 echo, and then the near stack of all armor. Pretty good. That's the longest boss grab I've seen in a while. I know. So we got a viewer room, a crystal cave, and a puzzle. Those are our 3 vendors for the day. Let me put these up here for right now and grab the blocks out of here real fast. So we can pop these into our transmorg, the inscription table. Very cool. How full are you? Probably still got a ways to go, but still got room. Still got room. But like, realistically, if we're going, dude, I cannot say my praises about this thing any more than I already am. If we're going through those gilded runs, breaking nearly every block that a gilded chest would spawn on top of, like all around the floor, and we're barely getting 2 rows of blocks after all that, 45 minutes inside of the vault. Oh, I love it, man. I love it. I love it so much. Anyway, chat, I think, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and dip. I'm gonna go to bed early to hopefully be live early. Probably won't be too long of a stream tomorrow. I'm hoping like around 6-7 hours. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming out today. It's been fun. It's been a very, very good stream. And like I said already, I'm extremely appreciative of all you guys watching the duration that I do and coming out. And it's been nice to kick back and stream consistently after, you know, a few days of holiday, which I wouldn't have traded for anything. But yeah, it's good to kick back and do all that. So yeah, appreciate you guys coming around. Thanks for thanks for supporting. XLC, I don't know if I said, or XLC, thank you very much for the 17 months. I don't know if I said that, by the way, but I appreciate that a lot. And Zom, thank you very much for the 13 months. Clark, thank you very much for the Prime, appreciate that. Moss, thank you very much for the 500. Thank you. And Cherry, again, thank you very much for the 1 year. And Dimas, thank you very much for the 32. Thank you. Let me run on a raffle. We didn't run a raffle crystal today. We will run multiple tomorrow, potentially. That's the fastest that has rolled in a very long time. Holy shit. I'll put both those up there for right now. Let's rate Jordan. I didn't rate yesterday. Send Jordan some love. Be respectful as always. I was doing Ball Hunters and yeah. Thanks for alright, I'm going to bed soon, dude. I'm tired. I'm good. Thanks for watching the stream, guys. Appreciate you all a ton, and see you around. Peace.